I shall call you Trevor.
Hi.
Hey there, little guy. Look at this mouse. I shall call you Trevor.
20 gosh dang months? That's more time than we spent with Kazuma alive.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. It's Thursday, and Thursday means it's time for more Ace Tourney. Hello, M. Thank you, Alex and Levi, for the resubs for 20 whole months. That's so many months. I said hi, M. Right? Hi, Shasta. Kazooie Mama. Yes. Listen, the bots, they do their best. Hi.
Hi.
Hey.
Kazooie Mama.
Great.
Fuck you, you can't take my shit. Just because you want to put it in the server quote. I said it.
You are. Yeah, you have to quote. It's like a quote from Levi quoting Alex.
Yes.
It's like Alex Levi.
God damn it.
Too much.
Fucker. Stolen valor.
I wasn't. I was just saying it as I was typing it into server quotes.
Stolen valor.
It'd be properly cited.
Yes. Yeah, just like the Michael Scott.
Yeah, you take 100% of shots. You miss 100% of shots. You don't take Wayne Gretzky, Michael Scott.
Such a good joke.
Yeah.
I'm. Did he like deafen again?
What?
Molly has left this server.
No, Molly is fucking dishonoring me.
What?
Oh, Molly.
Oh,
Oh god, the quotation marks are so inconsistent.
No, it's amazing.
That's it. No changing that.
Had to go, get that extra layer in there. Anyway, we can play this game now. Oh, wait, no, we were gonna rewatch the cutscene. Go back. Fuck you. Go back.
Rewind.
Yeah, I agree. We should.
No, go back.
It's been a week. It's been a week. I might get Boba. I deserve it.
No. Fuck.
Choking up me?
No.
Oh god.
God, what's happening?
Gonna go back to doing that.
I'm so scared. I just saw the corner of the fucking next chapter and it looks really intimidating.
Don't worry about it.
Look.
It's like
Doesn't
a black
exist.
hole.
Anyway, we can talk this time. We can make
The nice
live
thing is
reactions.
M gets to see this time, I think, because M wasn't here.
Exhibition of London.
That too.
Surely there is not a soul who has failed to hear of it. Wondrous new works of culture and industry from every corner of the globe had converged on Hyde Park, welcoming over 50 million visitors.
That's so many fucking
It's so many people.
That's too many people.
Especially
We
for
should
this
cut
time
down a
period.
bit.
All nations,
Yeah.
and ended on a note of resounding success.
There's just an excessive amount of people in the city of London.
as regards to the
There's
terrible
always an excessive
catastrophe.
amount of people
what-
in London,
what
even if there's only
During the
one.
festivities,
What exact year is
very
it?
few were aware my
I don't
friend
know.
Mr.
We don't know.
Holmes had a
18,
hand in
eh?
unraveling the
It's in the
18,
1880s, I believe, but we don't know specific years.
It was he who earnestly
I think the
unearthed
wiki knows.
The
facts
London
of the
population in 1880
And
in
like the
1891 was
centerpiece of
5
the
million.
exhibition, which rose high
Damn.
into the
Jesus.
skies of Hyde Park.
So
Sholmes's brilliant deductions, as clear and lofty as the crystal tower itself, brought the truth to light.
Listen, Alex, you don't get context for the quotes in my channel.
We're here
Oh,
at
it
the
was
showground
satisfactory.
of the great exhibition, which is absolutely packed with people.
Cause
55 definitely is.
Fine,
Yeah.
and we're about to witness a most extraordinary scientific experiment.
Are there mermaids that eat your soul in Satisfactory?
not yet.
Then that's probably something different.
Ding Dong the Capitalist is Dead sounds like a Satisfactory.
Steam engines and
But-
electrical power dominate the world.
Or it was a Danganronpa thing.
It might have been a Danganronpa thing, but no, who's a capitalist in
All
one?
of them.
I mean, could this have been two?
Mm,
Could it have been about Byakuya?
Horse-drawn carts,
It might have been about
And
the
someone stole his soul by coming out of the ground?
spread wings and
You know, that's the kind of joke you would have made.
About how he died?
we showcase even more advanced technology. A glimpse into the future.
God, this dude is so much.
Yeah.
He looks like an Animal Crossing character.
He
Good
does.
boy, I like him.
Well, he did kill someone, probably.
A demonstration of my super
No.
Okay, but he killed a man who looks
I
like
feel
that.
like he is not the killer.
Speaking of Ding Dong the Capitalist is Dead, look at this motherfucker.
literally be disassembled by a pulse of high voltage
Literally.
electricity.
Literally be disassembled.
We all cottoned on to literally.
Literally because he's a
Literally.
lich.
Beam to another location.
Whereupon his body will be reassembled by a series of
Reassembled.
calculations
God, I wish I could roll my R's like that. I can't. I should practice.
I can't hold on to a Roldar.
I
Like
want
the
to.
amount that I rolled it there is like the longest I can roll it.
Laughs.
Yeah, and I lose it.
Laughs in Puerto Rican.
Laughs in Hispanic.
I
Yeah.
can do like the lower one, not like the higher pitched trill one. Like I can't do the one that Levi did.
Mm.
Oh, interesting.
Why does he just fucking gangles around?
He's so happy. I want a clip of him doing that, but with like the colors entirely washed out and then like horror music and like sped up.
Thought you were gonna say you wanted the colors inverted.
And then also adopting, yeah.
crystal tower behind you.
He's so dead. You're killing this
These
man.
dude's vibes are weird.
I'm so into them.
Just
Mario?
absolutely manic.
Oh, the guy does not look. The guy looks worried.
He looks
Like
so
from the start
concerned.
in there. Yeah.
Fucking Walt Disney looking ass.
Well, if you're
Oh,
killing Walt
please,
Disney,
no, that's not what I wanted. Ah!
Well, it can't be Walt Disney because they still have his head.
Oh, shit.
uh,
Alright, it's the 22nd of October, 9:36 a.m. Sholmes' suite.
he is.
Bruno, are you listening?
Oh,
Miles died.
Dory. What was that, Iris?
What's the matter with you? You've been miles away all morning. Don't you like what I cooked for breakfast?
No, that's not it at all. What were we talking about again?
Today's paper. It's full of news about the great exhibition again.
Ah, yes. The Great Exhibition. I'd like to go sometime.
really not your usual self today. You seem very down. Don't you agree, Hurley?
Did you say something, Iris?
Oh gosh, you're even more down!
Ah! When did you arrive, Miss Naruto?
I've
Hi, Tony.
been here for about half an hour already. We had breakfast together.
I was here the whole time.
I've
think
been
we made
here the
this joke
whole
last time.
Probably.
I'm
He also
Renosuke.
lives here.
I've been here
Yeah.
the whole time. Hi, Tony.
Game changer, but it's just Sasato, Herlock, and Iris. Masuke is the
That'd be
host.
fun.
is the host, is Sam.
Delightful.
What? Why didn't you mention it before?
I thought you might have known I was here. You know, because breakfast?
And the real question is, does Herlock exude Grant energy or Brennan energy? Or is it a cursed combination of the both?
It's
It's a
absolutely
cursed combination.
Yeah. No question.
Iris is quite right. You're clearly lacking vim. So much so that I didn't notice your presence.
Thanks.
Of course, I could deduce the reason perfectly well with some simple observations.
Yeah? What?
Let's see. Yes, for example, your tousled hair this morning with its unruly spikes. Clearly, it can be deduced, therefore, that...
Let me stop you there, Mr. Sholmes, because I think I can see where this is going. My hair always looks like this. It always has. Ever since we first met, in fact.
Oh, really? How interesting. Just doesn't look like a haircut as such, I suppose.
Thanks again. It crossed my mind recently that it's been 6 months now.
Six months?
Since I was forbidden from working in court. So I've been wondering how much longer I'm going to be banned.
Oh, well, that would explain why you seem rather glum.
Is it because I exposed state secrets in court? Is that why I've been barred? I don't know. Nobody's told me anything.
Don't you agree, Hurley?
Did you say something, Iris?
Ah, back to moping. What's the matter with Mr. Sholmes today? He seems even more down in the dumps than me.
I know! And the great exhibition has opened. You'd think he'd be excited. Oh, why don't we all go see it together?
I want to! Of course I do! But I can't. Not for the time being.
Why not?
Why not? Why not? Because I'm a great detective after all.
So you're embroiled in some tricky case that you can't be distracted from? Is that it?
I don't remember hearing that you're working on a case, Hurley.
I suppose I should try to find out what's going on. Did you get banned from the exhibition again?
Again, in times I was unbanned the first time.
I was double banned, actually.
Double band. I want to know.
Everything.
We're coming through everything.
I know, but what do I want to know first? Why are you so gloomy? Are you investigating a particularly tricky case at the moment, Mr. Sholmes?
You could say that, I suppose.
Nothing more to add? That's not like you. What sort of case is it?
Shh! Quiet, Mr. Naruto. We must not discuss it here. You never know who might be listening.
We're in your house.
Blackberry.
Did Alex cut out for anybody else?
No?
I heard the whole line.
Okay.
Okay. I screamed at him, I guess. You're acting very strangely, Hurley.
What do you mean, Iris?
Even more strangely than usual. Well, usually, the more mysterious and complicated a case is, the better Hurley's mood.
Ah.
Okay. Is it really a case that's bothering you?
Iris, please! You mustn't exercise your astute powers of observation and deduction on me without invitation.
I am going to get a deduction one of these days.
Remember what I always say. Put yourselves in the shoes of the individual about whom you're making deductions.
I don't think you've ever done that once in your entire life.
I have rather good shoes. I'd rather not step out of them.
You say that, do you? You? Mr. Sholmes.
And then Ryunosuke just says exactly what Molly was saying.
Never mind. Once I've had a cup of tea, I must make my way at once to the crime scene.
That was a deep sigh. What the fuck? Why are you banned from the Great Exhibition? The whole of London has been swept up in this Great Exhibition, hasn't it?
The most advanced science, the most modern technology, the finest works of arts and feats of engineering. For the next 6 months, our capital will be showcasing these things, and the world will be watching.
6 months?
Damn.
That's a fucking long time.
Exhibitions go on.
That could explain why the count of people is so high.
That's
Right,
true.
yeah.
It lasted for,
cumulative.
it was like,
Not.
yeah.
It wasn't 50 million people at the same time.
At once.
Yeah, I was for sure thinking of it like lasting like a month max, and I was like, that's so many people to be funneling into the same city in a month, but 6 months.
It makes more sense for it to last longer because travel took longer.
Mhm.
Oh, true, yeah.
People heard about it and gives them time to actually go
Mhm.
afterwards. Oh, do you know what I'd like to do? I'd like to look down on London from one of those lovely balloons.
L-
I love this spray.
Look down on? Do you mean those things fly?
Yes, of course! They fly high in the sky and don't even need wings to do it. All you need is hot air.
But how? How does hot air have anything to do with flying? It makes no sense. I can't understand it at all.
He's full of it.
He can't fly, can
He's tried.
he? That's not comforting.
That's true. A lot of new scientific scientific discoveries. Most people can't understand them at first. But in 100 years' time, all these things will just be common knowledge.
I suppose they might be.
Mind you, some of the science being demonstrated seems very questionable.
Like the man trying to teleport a man across to the Crystal Tower?
Something went wrong on the open exhibition stage yesterday, apparently. It was a huge explosion. Still, I wish I'd seen it, though. I'd love to see how bad some of these scam experiments really are.
Says the
I wanna
innocent
see how
10-year-old
bad
girl.
The bodies were.
See here. Every page of this paper carries some article or other about the great exhibition.
Hi,
I'm
Nat.
going to say exposition so many times. But the brighter things shine, the darker the shadows that are cast behind them. Personally, I find myself drawn to the darkness, to the impenetrable. That is my proper atmosphere.
Uh-huh.
Alright, Batman.
Right, that was a very Batman line.
Fucking world's greatest detective. Like, dark.
Woo! The Great Exhibition newspaper's
It's like
been
collecting,
entered.
like, has a random kid living in his house.
Entered into the corner card.
I'm sorry.
Shadows
This guy
cast
fucks a
behind?
cat.
Is that a metaphorical way of referring to the back page of the paper? Damn, we got a repeat quote. It's
Damn.
either a sloop
They're all in the
slurp or a
50s.
slug.
Oh my god, my work phone gave me a goddamn heart attack. It was like, it's 5:30, do you need to clock out? And I was like, what? And I opened the fucking app and I've been clocked out. And I'm like, what the fuck would you give me that?
Fuck.
Why would you give me that notification? Absolute bitch.
Every article on the front page is news about the Great Exhibition. Public experiments to demonstrate brand new scientific ideas, cultural exhibits from around the globe. It's also positive and hopeful about the coming century. We must all go to see it properly before too long. Oh, hey look, there's that dude. First test of matter transport device.
Goes fucking awfully.
Very badly.
That's what it says underneath.
Man's big something?
Mm,
I don't know. Eyes of the
Okay.
world are on the Crystal Tower.
man's big something.
The pride of London and architectural feat of unparalleled beauty. Tower garners worldwide acclaim. London, Britain,
Thanks,
and
Matt.
the Industrial Revolution.
Appreciate that we were all thinking
Industrialization,
it.
a retrospective.
Lost cat!
Oh, whoa!
Oh shit.
Oh, that too.
Lord Von Zeke's and compatriot cornered?
Corner.
The Reaper
What the
Who's the
attacked.
compatriot?
See, this guy has friends?
Can you
She
zoom
looks
in?
cute.
No, I
I don't
can't
know who
zoom
she is,
in.
but she looks cute. Or they? I think it looks vaguely maybe a woman, but I don't know. Yeah.
Ruffians aim to
the
intimidate a
cat's the
man
important
of
part here.
justice.
Let him be hot.
Lost cat.
It's not fair.
King Christian VIII reverses ruling, awards prize to Mitchells? I wonder what the fuck that's referring to. So many glowing reports about the Great Exhibition and everything that's going on there. Other than this rather gloomy looking one, that is. Wait. What? Oh, god damn it, Alex. Somebody be
Oh.
Iris.
What's the matter, Runa?
The Reaper.
Fiery ball gown sets
attack?
dance hall ablaze.
French court hears glass eye case.
And then Altamont Gas Company ad.
Yeah.
That's funny.
It's very good.
Well, these are like actually these are actually totally written out though. Like
Yeah, I could read these.
I want to read all of them down.
Yeah. And
Get out of the way, Bruno. Jesus.
I know, right? And his condition? The cite Chief Justice's office to this latest incident. Heavily armed assailants, knives and pistols.
The fuck?
Oh my god. The Reaper attacked. That's Lord Von Zeeks. This must be what Mr. Sholmes was talking about. Does he know any more, I wonder? The article next to the glass eye case dress accidentally caught fire.
As I pointed out. Yeah.
Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in, zoom. Enhance! An evening of cordial dancing turned into a blazing ball last week when one of the lady attendees' dresses accidentally caught on fire. In her panic at the sudden appearance of flames at her feet, the lady dashed madly about the whole of the something, igniting no fewer than 3 something.
Thankfully.
Thankfully, the fires something.
Yeah, so nobody was hurt, probably. But what the fuck?
Okay.
Maria Mitchell was an American astronomer who worked in the 1840s and 50s.
Yeah, it's because the article says it appears the winner will not even be a man at all, but rather a young American lady by the name of Maria Mitchell of Nantucket, Massachusetts. Though there were multiple competing claims of the new comet's discovery from all nations, including one by British astronomer Mr. William Rutner Dawes, King Christian was swayed by the fervent petition of Harvard President Edward Everett, who urged the Charge d'Affaires of the United States at Copenhagen, as the fact of Miss Mitchell's something discovery is undoubted and something throughout something.
This is like a lot.
Also, the French court glass eye case. Literally, I just read it.
Mm-hmm.
The defendant it's a case because the defendant thought that they would be able to see better with the new eye.
Oh my
I think.
God. The juge de paix
That's why
of
the last
Neuilly
sentence
was presented today with a most curious case of a lady who refused to pay her dues for the purchase of one glass eye. The whole affair began when Madame Pluyet, the defendant, ordered the eye as a replacement for the natural eye she had lost. Upon its arrival, she found that she could see no more with it than she could before, and became incensed at the thought of paying for a deficient product. The juge de paix attempted to reason with the madam. The endeavor proved to be something.
Okay, so also between the Maria Mitchell thing and the thing it's the Christian the Eighth, King Christian the Eighth, also with suggest this is Christian the Eighth reigned from 1839 to 1848.
Oh.
And his it was Christian, right? Christian the Eighth.
That's what it said. Christian the Eighth of Denmark.
Yeah, so that gives us sort of a yes.
Yeah, that's what it says up in the top, where you can't really see anything. Where my face
From what
is.
I've seen,
on
I was
screen.
looking at I vaguely remember looking at timeline stuff, and it seems like some dates they messed up or just deliberately changed to fit more with the vibes.
Mhm.
Like there are some
That's
things
valid.
that don't line up, but do line up in this game as happening all at the same time because
Right.
it's more interesting that way.
Oh, the date on the
Like,
newspaper
in
is
this exhibition.
1851.
51, you said?
It looks like it.
That's cool.
Yeah, that looks like a 5.
Yeah.
So
Anyway.
can't wait. All right, let's talk about what happened 6 months ago before we learn more about Von Zeeks and his mysterious compatriot.
Is Alex
I
back?
can't believe that
Yeah,
fucker has
Alex has been
friends.
talking.
I still can't
I
believe
was
it. That's
talking.
I'm sorry.
No, there was a while ago where Iris had lines and you weren't here for them.
Right, but
Yes,
Alex
that, 'cause I
recently
had to
was
go back
talking.
in, but
Yeah.
yeah, I was recently talking,
Yeah.
and Levi was like, "Alex is back, right?"
I don't know, man.
I don't know either. Perception.
Worth making sure.
Half a year ago now, I took on the defense of a young girl in a trial heard at the Old Bailey. What at first seemed like a simple case of murder that took place at a London prawnbokery turned out to be one part of a much more far-reaching plot that involved the British government. During the course of the trial, it was found that I made an unavoidable, yet at the same time, unforgivable mistake. I revealed state secrets.
Words fail me. The situation is utterly deplorable. Mr. Naruto,
Yes, my lord.
I will decide upon your fate following the conclusion of this trial.
Of course, my lord. In the end, I had my right to represent people in court revoked. I was told I had to spend my time in research and study, so that's what I've been doing.
You have, haven't you, Runo? Reading all those big fat tomes about British law up in your room, and the notes about Sholmes's old case. Wow. Sorry, she usually calls him Hurley.
Sherlock.
Yeah, she usually calls him Hurley, so seeing the S first,
Right.
fried my brain.
Brewing Iris' special blends of tea, fetching my daily bread for me.
Oh, this is completely off topic, but because Alex, you mentioned you got that secretive Sherlock sometimes dressing up as a woman. I saw a tweet that was somebody hypothesizing that Sholmes was both Sherlock and Irene Adler.
That's
my God.
very good.
Oh, that's fun.
That's honestly amazing.
They
it does make
squished them
weird-
together.
It does create a weird situation in which that story is literally just about, hey Sherlock, you shouldn't be so misogynistic all the time because sometimes women are smarter than you. that's about it. That's what that story is about. That's the whole reason why they always hook him up, is because she's smarter than him in one story once.
One time.
I've seen some really interesting meta on Sherlock as a trans masculine individual. Anyway, some really interesting stuff about we can go into it later if you'd like. But I've seen some really cool stuff about it.
Absolutely. You've become something of a manservant around here. Start on the silverware next, Mr. Naruto.
Well, I'm thinking of going down to the powers that be to reconsider. Specifically, Lord Strongheart at the British Supreme Court on Whitehall.
Lord Strongheart? Forgot he existed.
Ah, the delightful Lord Chief Justice. Not my favorite fellow.
He's not mine either, but he's the man I have to talk to. He's the only one who can grant permission for me to start working in the courts again. I came to Britain to become the best lawyer I could, and I can't do that just sitting around here. Alright. What happened? What happened? It says in the paper that Lord Von Seeks was attacked. That's terrible.
You know the legend of the Reaper the Bailey, of course, don't you? Only too well, in fact.
Yeah, everyone keeps bringing it up.
Mostly
Yes.
me.
Mostly you. Especially you. Almost exclusively you. Prosecutor Barack Von Zieks. Bark.
Burke Van Zeeks.
Prosecutor Barack Obama.
I got stuck. They say that if the Reaper is the prosecutor on the case, there's no salvation for whoever's on the dock. Even if the defendant is found not guilty. Once the Reaper has someone in his sights, one way or another, that person's time left on this earth will be short.
London's finest rogues always find a way around the law. They'll stop at nothing to secure an acquittal at trial. falsifying evidence, paying sham witnesses, threatening jurors, bribing judges. But even such devious tactics as these cannot save them from the hands of the Reaper. As you've experienced yourself, haven't you, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yes, I've seen the Reaper's retribution at work.
Many of these criminal rogues are reckless and quite unafraid to die. If a leader among their fraternity is seen to have been taken by the Reaper, retaliation like this does occur. Really, the capital is a never-ending supply of such scoundrels.
So, do you mean Lord Von Zeeks has been attacked like this before? This isn't the first time?
He's quite an accomplished combatant, you know.
Of
We've-
course he is.
Yeah.
We've fought many times.
We've crossed swords, you might say. Doesn't take these attacks lying down.
Good lord.
Please don't talk about that in front of Iris. Sholmes.
She thinks they just fence.
They have weekly fencing matches.
No,
Yeah, they've got a schedule.
That's why he
Yeah, but
leaves.
should
When
you-
Iris has her,
PhD. I
so
know
when
what he's
Iris
doing.
has her writing time, she needs time alone to herself. Sherlock has a social life outside that's just going and having sex with Von Zeeks.
They have a
That's all he
scheduled
does in his
time.
social life.
He has other social life other time, but that's what that time is for.
Mm-hmm. Scheduled
Although,
fencing.
it seems that his assailants were armed with guns this time.
Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. Is he alright then? Is Lord Von Zeeks hurt?
My dear fellow, how on earth would I know?
I know about your weekly fencing dates.
I had food in my mouth.
Iris!
God
We finished breakfast already! Stop!
damn it. I'm eating early lunch.
It's a second breakfast.
Thank you very much. Well, the article here it says, as to what of Lord Von Zeeks and his condition, all will be revealed in tomorrow's morning edition.
What
I don't know why they decided to rhyme.
Oh, why you decided to read it like a newsie?
Ah, I see. Well, we shall have to be patient then.
Or we could go visit. No, I can't wait
was a
until
little
tomorrow.
Newsy boy.
In that case, you shall have to inquire with somebody in the know.
But who? Honestly, I thought it would be you. Lord Strongheart, perhaps? I have to go there anyway. You would probably know. Oh my god, you put your coat on.
Well, I must be leaving now.
Yes, understood. See you later, Mr. Sholmes.
Ah, you really are a shameless liar sometimes, my dear fellow.
Am I... What?
You seek to put me off my guard and follow me, don't you? Well, you would be wasting your time.
The thought hadn't crossed my mind. But now I'm wondering where you're going.
Well then, see you later, indeed.
Also, do you throw yourself back when you do that?
I don't throw myself back, but I do move back.
Do lean back just a little bit to get the echo of the room.
I approve, is my point.
Listen to him. He's still laughing on his way out of the door. Oh!
Yes!
Oh my god!
Yes!
How has it taken this long to see this outfit?
She didn't
know
have
that
it
one.
before.
I guess.
Yeah, she just made it.
Right.
Just now, 3 seconds ago.
Yeah.
Alright then, Reno, let's get going.
Oh, Iris. What are you wearing?
I got changed to go to the Great Exhibition. You're going to take me.
Oh my god, this is her exhibition outfit. It is explicitly only for going to the Great Exhibition. That's why we haven't seen it.
I'm so glad this one
Looks
was
like Mickey Mouse.
spoiled.
A little bit. I've never seen this before. It's adorable.
I've never seen it either.
No,
I'm glad that I haven't seen it yet.
I've seen Rinosuke's exhibition outfit, I think. I assume it's his exhibition outfit because it's similar in style. What?
Yeah, I have seen outfits that she's made for
But
him.
I was just about to go to the Supreme Court.
Oh, well, that sounds fun too. You're going to take me there then.
Oh my god! Alright! Fine! Just lower the weapon, would you?
I wanted an emote of that as well.
just her pointing a gun.
Gun!
Yeah.
Gun! Iris, gun! Of course, after the Supreme Court, then we'll go see the Great Exhibition. And if Lord Strongheart keeps you up holding, I will shoot him.
Okay. Fantastic.
When I went and grabbed my food, there was a fragile box outside of my apartment. And I opened it, and it's a very beautiful setup to invite me to be my childhood best friend's bridesmaid. And it's very
Aww.
cute. It's like a cookie in it that says bridesmaid. It's got a candle, and then a letter that's like, please be my bridesmaid.
Aww, that's
I will
very
say, for
sweet.
some reason, I thought you were gonna. For some reason, my brain went outside. You gonna take your food. You open the box outside, and there was an identical copy of the food you were making inside.
Oh
I
my.
didn't make my food, so that's even. They just got 2 orders. One was shipped to me.
Yep.
So fucking Magnus Archives. Shit.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go talk to Chief Justice.
And her sprite is different. That makes me so happy.
It's so cute. She's so cute.
I like that color better than the one in the actual game, like the darker, like the browner color.
Yeah,
of
it
the
is.
sprite,
It
I
is a
think, looks
little more
better.
purple on the actual sprite. I think all the colors are a little more saturated in the 3D models than in the sprite work.
Because there's lighting, TM.
It's still the 22nd of October. British Supreme Court Lord Chief Justice's office. It's been about 6 months now since I was last here. But some things never change. Like the sense of foreboding I always seem to feel in this place. Oh my god!
Oh my god, stop it. Stop
Aw.
it.
This is a 10-year-old little girl!
I love her so much.
It doesn't seem to be bothering Iris at all, though. She's happily reading over there. Just pulled a
She
book
pulled
off the
up some
shelf.
crayons.
Oh, I love this place. I always find so many interesting books here.
Of course.
You've been here?
I was forgetting that you've been here before.
Okay.
The time we came
Oh,
here
right,
6
right.
months ago. When Susato-san was given the news that she was to return to Japan.
Always implies that she's here like a lot.
Yeah,
That's why. Oh shit, am I still him?
I think so.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
we haven't seen him much since you left.
That's
Like,
true.
Yeah.
Yep. I understand you wish to speak with me. Iris, please don't talk very much.
Oh, Lord Strongheart. I trust you've been keeping well?
I always like puff my chest out when I'm voicing this guy.
That makes sense.
Let's see. Since you arrived and requested an audience, it's been 4 hours, 32 minutes, and
God damn.
26 seconds. I've been keeping you waiting a while. My apologies.
Oh, no, not at all. I like nothing more than standing around staring into space.
oh, by the way, my friends told me that Von Zeeks and Strongheart are 6'4" and 6'5" respectively.
God
Damn.
Von Zeeks is the biggest prosecutor. He's at 6'4".
They
Good
both
lord.
have the little X lines on their faces. I just noticed.
Are we
that.
saying that
Mm.
Oh, they
Strongheart's
do.
dad?
I
What?
mean,
Strongheart's
no,
his dad, maybe?
Oh.
that's not what I
think
was
it'd be
saying.
weird, though.
We probably have strong arts age, don't we?
If he's in the court record. He's
Yeah.
53.
53.
Oh my
Okay,
god, he's
probably-
53?
Yeah.
Damn! He looks
Wait.
good for 53.
Yeah, I was gonna guess he was in his late 30s.
He could theoretically. Well, how old is Van Zieks?
35? 34?
It would
Maybe
be.
like 20,
Yeah.
which is possible.
Yeah.
I
possible.
don't think. I think that would be a weird.
I don't
thing.
think it is either. But
They're like it. They
Right,
just
but it is
have
possible.
similar scars, so it makes me think they were in like a situation
Like the same.
together,
Right.
not necessarily
yeah.
that
You
they're
think
related.
I didn't see those as scars, I just saw them as, like, facial
Facial.
markings.
'Cause they're
Like, the
always-
way-
Oh, I-
They
Yeah.
Yeah,
shading
that's what
is-
Tony says. The wrinkles of a perpetually furrowed brow.
Yeah, exactly.
oh they struck me as like
Scars, yeah.
cut
I
scars.
don't know,
Yeah.
I was thinking of, like, Itachi from Naruto.
I
Like,
don't know
characters
what
who,
that
like, just
means.
have, like, the lines drawn on their face that indicate, like, they have, like, sharper cheekbones and stuff. Or, like, yeah.
I don't know.
partial
They
dimples and
always
stuff like
it always struck me as like scarred, but good to know that doesn't appear to bother him at all. Male Strongheart, Lord Chief Justice of London. He's the man who allowed me to start practicing as a defense lawyer when I arrived in Britain as a student. You need only savor the air for a moment in this grand office to understand his preeminent status. Status?
Probably status, yeah.
He's thinking to himself, so it's American.
Sure.
As you will be aware, the Great Exhibition of London is now underway at last. If you can tell, I don't know, it's a little bit subtle. We're extremely busy as a result, policing the grounds, guarding the new technologies, dealing with petty crime. And furthermore, as of next month, we shall open the International Forensic Science Symposium.
Oh, I've not heard about that.
Investigating authorities from 40 countries around the globe will be taking part, including from your own land.
Oh! Oh! Is Mikoto
The judge? Hot
is
judge?
he coming?
Oh. Maybe.
Is he gonna bring
and that's
Sasato
how
back?
Sasato comes back!
Yes!
Bring Sasato back!
Yes!
Please,
what?
please, please, please,
Who
please,
comes
please.
back?
Mikotoba.
I'm not picking up the name. Oh, yeah, please. I just, like, I fucking couldn't
And
hear the name.
the judge's name is Jigoku?
Jigoku or something.
Jigoku,
Yeah,
Something
yeah.
like that?
yeah.
Forensic science is the future! The world must embrace it.
God, his eyes, fuck.
They
His
sure do.
eyes do fuck. As we're the hosting nation, I have much to do. And it is my highest priority. If others must wait for my attention as a result, so be it.
Well,
My
it's nice to
customer
know where I
service
stand.
piss poor.
Well, he's not in a customer service position.
Where? So, do you wish to consult with me? Of course, I can very well imagine what this is about.
Well, thank you for agreeing to this meeting, my lord. I want to be allowed to start working as a defense lawyer again in court. That's what brought me here today. But actually, there's something else playing on my mind as it happens.
Oh no! Just take a deep breath and come out with it.
I'm gay.
Oh, okay. I don't.
So gay.
What does this have to do with me?
It wasn't what I was asking.
I actually came here
I
today
came
to ask for your
blessing.
permission.
Go
Like, I want to
on.
marry your son. Oh, we're not related. Like,
No, my friends just thought maybe with the whole scar situation. No, he's not my son, but alright.
6 months ago, my right to work in court as a lawyer was revoked, and I was told to spend my time studying. Obviously, I'm very sorry for what happened, but the thing is, It made me understand what it really means to defend somebody under the rules of a foreign justice system. And I desperately want to have another go. Please, permit me to enter the courtroom again.
Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes? Here it comes.
Bend over my...
No, stop! Read the line.
I'm sure you haven't forgotten your position here, have you? At best, you are a substitute for your compatriot. This was never your intended role.
Well, that's true. The Japanese government actually sent my best friend on the study tour, not me. It should have been Kazuma. He was so determined to bring change to our own justice system at home. That was his calling.
Oh, stop it!
Stop!
Wow!
Stop!
How dare you!
I'm gonna throw things! If that tragic accident hadn't happened, I wouldn't be here in this office now. Mr. Soki was my best friend, you see. That's why I can't leave it unfinished. I have to fulfill his calling for him.
This calling, you say? Has it never occurred to you that perhaps you know nothing of his true calling?
He knows.
He was coming to be a prosecutor! He was coming to be a prosecutor!
Sorry?
It has definitely fucking occurred to me. Don't know what it means, though.
The mission with which you and that young... The mission with which that young law student was charged. What do you suppose it really was?
What do you mean? Mission? He's not making any sense.
Never mind. I've read all the reports you've submitted over the past 6 months. It's clear to me that you regret your actions and have been studiously obeying your revised instructions.
Do you mean...
As of this moment, I reinstate your license to practice law here in Great Britain.
Oh, yes! 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 Thank you. Thank you so much.
That's wonderful news, Bruno.
Bruno? Bruno? That's what I was gonna call him, Larry. In fact, I believe I have the perfect case to mark your comeback. A curious affair.
The man we saw die?
Thing.
It's gonna be the teleportation thing.
You'll consider it, I hope.
Of course. Please, tell me more. Tell me more! You described it as a curious affair.
Yes, that's right. I believe it was reported in the press. Are we aware that there was a serious accident at the Great Exhibition yesterday?
Oh, no.
Yes! I read all about it! I like to imagine that Iris is literally just standing behind him and we can't see him because he's so big.
Or I was imagining her still on the floor.
Yeah, I wish she was
up
still
her
on the floor. That would have been so fun.
Yeah.
A professor from Germany tried to carry out a crazy experiment.
It's always...
Let me see. How was it described? Super high voltage instantaneous kinesis, I think.
Instantaneous kinesis. As in, moving things with the click of the fingers.
That's right. It's just what my herbal blends need, a dash of devil-may-care.
Whatever this serious accident was exactly, it's clearly captured Iris's imagination.
It is an unfortunate business. A large explosion engulfed the public examination stage, and a man lost his life.
Experimentation stage.
A certain Mr. Odie Asman, an inventor and well-known figure in society.
Oh, odious man.
Yep.
Odie.
This man's a douchebag.
Odie ass
Okay, we don't have
man.
to feel bad.
Odie ass man.
You know, Odie from Garfield? Yeah.
Odie ass man.
Please, I want the professor's name
Please
to be
be a dog.
Garfield. Please.
Oh my god, please.
I did everything in my capabilities to not pronounce that ass man.
I appreciate it. A large explosion. Asman is probably what it's actually. Anyway.
A man died? I just thought they blew up. The man responsible for the experiment was Professor Albert Harebrain.
Well, they didn't do too much effort on that one.
Right. He was detained immediately after the incident, and he is due to appear in court tomorrow. Yeah, that's fair. We're defending that weirdo.
Yeah.
On the charge of murder.
What?
This man is an Animal Crossing character.
Murder.
If you intend to take his defense, you should hurry to meet with him at the prison. There is very little time left for you to carry out any kind of investigation.
The Great Exhibition. A scientific experiment gone wrong, and murder? I feel out of my depth before I have even started. Still.
We should go to the prison straight away then, and try to meet with this German professor. Don't you think?
Definitely. I would like to
sorry,
request
Iris,
Art
but
of
we gotta hold our
Harebrain as a
chickens.
rabbit villager from Animal Crossing. Well, Natalie.
You could pay $10.
$10 and I'll do it on stream. I take sketch commissions. Sorry, I tapped my microphone. Definitely. That was not.
Definitely.
Definitely.
Definitely. Yes, one more thing about this case. Don't fuck it up.
I will.
Don't Naruto it. There's a connection with our mutual acquaintance, the Reaper.
Oh. With Lord Von Seeks. How?
Odious Man was his boyfriend.
Okay.
All sorts of confessions have been taking place around the world. Conferences have been taking place around the world to coincide with the Great Exhibition. And next month, the largest and most important of them will be taking place at last. The International Forensic Science Symposium.
It does seem as though criminal investigation needs to embrace scientific methods, doesn't it?
I kind of want to see, meet a flurry of different, Herlock variants from all over the world.
Same character model.
Exactly. Yeah, it's just him, but, slightly different based on the culture that
Reskinned, yeah.
Ah! There's a cowboy one. he's
Yes.
American. London, the global epicenter of culture, science, and wealth, now has a population exceeding 6 million. Thanks for the Herlock verse! Sadly, crime in the capital is growing at a similarly startling rate. It's so impressive that we use the latest scientific methods. Imperative that we use the latest scientific methods, so to investigate and resolve cases as efficiently as possible.
God, his text always fills up the whole fucking box.
Which is what's known as forensic science, isn't it?
Exactly! The future of policing.
Iris, what the fuck?
Regrettably, however, Britain is currently dragging its feet when it comes to the adoption of forensic methods.
Oh dear. That's alarming.
Exactly! It's extremely alarming!
Why did
The
they...
birds fly up every time.
Why did they decide this was going to be how this conversation went?
This keeps going.
Why? That better be the last time.
Rule of threes, baby. If I were Her Majesty's Attorney General, you can be sure. The numbers of crimes committed and resolved in London would be very different to the current figures. And I can cite 12 solid arguments and 223 individual reasons to support my claim.
Sorry?
By way of apology for keeping you waiting earlier, I shall detail everyone now.
What?
Oh, how fascinating.
It all began 15 years ago. I was...
Make
Oh
some
my
bullshit
God.
up.
walking fast. Faces past and I'm homebound.
Christ.
7 hours later. We just fucking...
Oops, you missed the investigation segment.
We just fucking blacked out.
Well-known laws of aviation. These should not be. And
That is
more
so
or less,
funny, though.
and that more or less sums up my feelings on the matter. In the simplest of terms, of course. Essentially, to formally establish a forensic investigation division within Scotland Yard. That is my mission.
Oh. Right, yes, that's wonderful.
Exactly. Exactly. Wonderful is precisely what it will be, but I didn't yell it this time. Yes!
Iris isn't paying attention at all. She's got her nose in another book now.
I had a different one. She finished the other one.
Oh, is it over? Did you learn anything useful?
Is it over?
I actually drifted off for the most part. He's surprisingly ardent about forensic science. Alright.
Bye. Oh yeah, we should probably.
Oh, that reminds me. Have you seen this?
The reports of the overwhelming success of the Great Exhibition. Of course.
No, not that.
No.
The story on the back page.
What story? The Reaper attacked. Ah, that. You've enjoyed some victories in court against my #1 prosecutor, have you not?
Poor Mr. Reaper. What happened to him? He wasn't killed, was he?
There's no need for concern. Lord Van Zieks will not be so easily dispatched, I assure you.
Can you tell us what happened? I'd really love to know.
Very well. If it interests you.
It does. Strangely.
Strangely?
Tell
Everyone's
me.
strange. Your worst enemy almost died. Like,
I mean,
it wasn't
I
your
wouldn't
fault.
call him my worst enemy. Just,
He's
we're
the only
friends.
enemy.
Our rival.
We're friends.
Professional rival.
Professional rivals.
We're friends. He calls me his
Fortunately.
friend all the time. We're friends.
Fortunately, Lord Van Zieks emerged from the attack unscathed. Street ruffians are no match for that man. He's a very capable fighter.
But
Said
that's
sweet
incredible.
ruffian.
They were armed with guns. Why was he attacked, though?
So is he. Have you seen those arms?
Why was he attacked, though? Do we know?
I don't know, he's fucking racist. You probably deserved it. It's related to the events that occurred a month ago. Here we go! A leader of one of the capital's criminal organizations was indicted and prosecuted by Van Zieks. But the man was acquitted. I have no doubt large sums of money were involved behind the scenes.
Large sums of money?
A deplorable situation. Members of the jury were bribed, it seems. However, despite winning his freedom, the man in question met a dramatic end yesterday. There you go.
But you're not suggesting that was the work of the Reaper, surely?
The victim's henchman certainly seems to think so. He was a man by the name of Osman. Mr. Odie Osman.
Oh.
Did you just say
That's the
Osman?
guy.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what it said. He's
Right.
met a feat yesterday. That's why I was
Right,
like,
yeah.
that's him.
As soon as it was yesterday, I was like, God damn it. That's our
I did not
guy.
make the connection right away.
I didn't
He's
either.
another different guy who died yesterday.
Right, I was just like, yeah, somebody else.
I was like, yeah, okay, fine. I just was willing to accept that at face value. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
That's the man who died in the big explosion at the Great Exhibition.
This seems very pertinent to my case.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Publicly known as an investor, but in reality, the head of a significant criminal organization. Why would he fucking put himself on a teleport?
Unbelievable.
One might say he was quite an odious man.
I wonder. Could I ask you
It
something,
was
Lord
quite
Strongheart?
stinky.
He was very, very smelly.
Not
Odorous man.
odorous. Odious.
Try me.
Why do you use Lord Von Zieks as a prosecutor?
What else would you use him for?
Look upon my cake, ye mighty, and despair.
What kind of-
Oh, you know, Miles.
I mean, but why the fuck is that the phrasing?
Right, yeah.
All the criminals who manage to get off in court then meet with mysterious ends outside the courtroom. And fearful of that fate, they seek to strike at Lord Von Zieks first. I know there's no evidence that he actually is the Reaper in that sense, but still, something's clearly going on here.
I have Van Zieks work for the prosecution service for 2 reasons. Firstly, the man is the best prosecutor in the capital, bar none. And secondly, any deaths of criminals that have occurred outside the courtroom following his trials are nothing to do with him.
But that doesn't make sense. How can you explain the way so many have died if not by someone's hand?
Van Zieks may have earned himself the moniker of the Reaper, but he is no killer. So he will continue to prosecute on behalf of the Crown. Unless he wishes otherwise, of course. What if he doesn't take this case? What if his compatriot takes the case, and it's our boy?
I had that thought.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. Because I was looking, I didn't want to say it.
Spice!
Because I looked at the masked person. I was like, that could be his job.
Yeah, I was like,
But
when
I-
we got closer. Far
It
away,
could
I was
be.
like, it could be
Could
just like
be.
a pretty girl, and then they zoomed in, and it's like, nah, it's him.
This could be our boy.
It's our boy. Well, I must be leaving for my next engagement.
If that's the case, then Levi is both grade A's attorney prosecutors.
I made that
Fantastic.
joke already, because the second I thought he was going to be a prosecutor, I was like, Levi is both of them.
Fantastic.
I'm already 11 hours and 16 minutes late. My colleagues may be starting to fidget.
11 hours late? That's quite something.
They'll get over it. That meeting had already started when I arrived back for this engagement with you.
So lateness was inevitable. Time stops for no man.
I'm sure it stopped for me during those 12 solid arguments and 223 reasons. Oh, yes. Where would I find Lord Von Zeeks now?
I'm moping. I'd assume he's at his office.
Oh, we're gonna see his office?
Right. I'll go and ask him about the attack in
fucking
person.
Please.
I want to get this straight from the horse's mouth.
And are we gonna get front-facing Van Ziegs for the first time?
Oh god!
Yes!
Please.
Away with you now. I'm leaving Professor Hairbrain's defense entirely in your hands.
Of course, yes. Thank you very much, my lord. Don't talk to me, Iris. I'm focused.
Okay.
Oh,
We're skipping the
fuck.
prison
Oh,
entirely.
fuck.
Fuck this guy.
Fuck you, Hairbrain. Oh my god!
Oh my
He's
God.
got
And
a
of course it
massive
is.
fucking
It's-
portrait!
Portrait of himself.
Y'all, it's Gant's room.
It is very
It does.
good.
It really is.
But look at the fuck. Is that the painting
Yeah.
in the middle?
Yep.
The swords on the wall.
All the chalices.
Oh.
It does have a whole
Yes.
So this is the legendary Reaper's office.
Yes, it appears so.
Sends a chill down your spine, doesn't it? What an amazingly deathly atmosphere!
Amazing.
Oh,
Deadly atmosphere.
is that?
Yes!
That hooded figure was so still
Who
I
is
hadn't
that?
noticed their presence. I wonder who it is.
It's him! It's him!
What are you doing here?
Yeah, I was preemptively, we should just let Levi
It's-
do it.
Whoever it is, it's Levi.
Oh yeah, that's true!
I purposely
Front
put it,
facing
like, right
Zeeks.
between their
Front
voices.
facing
Between them.
Zeeks.
Like, yeah. Look at that. Oh my god. The
Oh
pathetic
my god,
glaring.
he's so hot.
Oh shit.
Okay, so Zeeks definitely has a. Zeeks is definitely a scar.
Yes.
Yeah, that one's a scar for sure.
Especially if we can get to see the portrait closer, he might not have it in that.
The chest to waist ratio.
Oh my
So
god,
bonkers.
you're right.
It's
Good
bonkers.
God.
So good.
I wish he wasn't so hot because he's so racist.
Maybe we'll fix him.
Hey man,
No, we won't.
why
You
your
can't-
your
can't
waist so
fix
small if not?
It's not
For
gay
being
as
held
fuck.
by other men.
yeah.
He's as unwelcoming as I thought he'd be. Actually, maybe even more so.
We're gonna look over that, other guy's gonna be gone.
Yeah, right.
Oh, I'm glad to see you're well.
I am.
So, who's the person over by the wall being punished for something or other?
No punishment is taking place here.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's my apprentice, and he's sitting there of his own free will.
It's like a little desk.
Yeah, he gets a little desk.
A little clawfoot desk.
I didn't know you had an apprentice. It must be the same person who was pictured in the newspaper. God, it's gotta be. It's gotta be.
Mm-hmm.
Good with a sword.
Guys, I have to go for a second. Can we just break for like 5 minutes?
Yeah, I gotta
I
pee.
Oh my god. Alright.
I gotta pee.
Yeah, honestly, same actually.
Sorry,
Okay,
I
good,
didn't
good,
see.
good. Alright, see you in a second.
It's him.
It's him.
I don't need to pee. I'm
Well,
sitting here
go
eating my rice.
anyway.
But my cat's in there. Oh my.
Hello. Who's here? Sound off.
Bitch.
Alright. I'm so excited.
I can't wait for it to be no one we know.
Fucking turns around, takes off the mask. It's just a doofus.
It's just some rando.
It's just some random doofus.
Or Harak Brefe, I'm okay with that too. Levi's character is somehow here in the gate.
Mm-hmm. It's Herlock. It's Shamspear. Shamspear is dead.
Jesus! The law moves a lot faster in Victorian London.
Welcome back.
It's been 6 months. No, it's been like 9 months.
Mm-hmm.
That's still way faster than it is in the future.
It's Olive. Olive's also dead.
It took like fucking 3 or 4 years for Dahlia to fucking.
They put Olive through a fucking taffy puller.
Person took a lot off of her and also put a lot onto her.
Is Levi back yet?
No.
No, I don't think so.
I just wanted to see
You
his
just wanted
face.
to look at his face.
Yeah.
I'm currently waiting for water to boil for tea, so I might run downstairs for like 1 second to pick it up, but I'm not in this part anyway, so like if I'm away from my computer for 35 seconds, it's not a
You'll be
huge deal.
fine. It's the old man from
Yeah.
the jury who couldn't hear everything but absolutely figured out everything from what he heard.
What?
What?
It's
What
the
did you
fucking
say?
stereoscope dude.
Oh my god. It's fair play. He shaved.
It's fair play.
That's why they showed his silhouette.
It's why I keep showing up.
Right. But he shaved, that's why.
Wow, this candle smells so good. The little candle holder has an A on it.
Aw. Cute. Levi, hurry up.
What?
My friend sent me a candle.
Gonna
I thought you
break
meant
your
somewhere in
knees.
Jinx's office. I'm like,
No.
like what in the fuck?
And there's like three little bracelets that say "I can't tie the knot without you."
Aww.
That's
very
cute.
cute. This is all just adorable, and I think she
very
probably
sweet.
made these cookies herself.
That's very sweet. Levi, I'm gonna kneecap you if you don't come back.
Is he in chat?
No.
No.
Okay, so I was like, are we talking to him now
It's,
through the?
it's Sasato.
I'm,
She's like, this is the only way I could get back.
I'm
I
just
got really good at fighting.
I'm just arbitrarily threatening him when he can't defend himself.
Yeah, get fucked, Levi.
Because he's not the defense, he's the prosecution.
Both of them.
How did that happen?
How did
I mean, it makes it so like we don't have to shift around a whole bunch. Which is great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True. It's true. I imagine that I feel like they won't be talking to each other very much anyway.
Right. Yeah.
I
I
think
mean,
it's
if
gonna
they do, we can also swap. We can like
I
we
think-
can need do it. Like also Susato and fucking Soseki talk to each other a lot. And I
Right.
respect that.
Yeah, like it's not
Yeah.
not a big deal. Also, I feel like if this is Kazuma, he's going to not talk for a very long time.
Yeah, they need to wait
Yes.
for this reveal. We're not doing it.
We're definitely
No.
not doing it
The
in this
longer they
office
hold
right
off
now.
on reveal, the more sure I am that it's Kazuma.
Yes, you're objectively correct.
Oh, absolutely.
Like either because the longer they hold it off, it means it's a reveal of some magnitude,
Right.
regardless of what that means. It may not be Cosmo, but it'll be that.
Right.
There's my tea. I'll be right back.
Levi.
It's Giselle Brett.
She's
That
dead.
ass could not fit in that cloak.
She's actually dead.
It was a ruse, a fake.
That one
I
is.
mean,
Get her out of custody and into a
Cosmo's
mess.
dead fucking corpse.
Listen, we never saw it.
Yes, we did.
We didn't see
It was
it. No, Renosuke did not see Cosmo's dead corpse. We saw a cutscene where he was passed out on the ground. And we were told that he broke his neck. We never saw him.
Okay. Selena, don't play with the ribbon. That's special ribbon.
Levi says he competes in piss percent, any percent. World records
I
now.
don't think it's a piss thing.
I don't think
his
it's a
mom.
piss
Like, he's
thing. I
talking to
think
his
he
mom or
needed to
something.
like go do something that was not a bathroom break.
Yeah.
I needed to piss.
Because he's the fastest pisser of us all.
That's true. He just sits there and takes it.
Woo! He's the fastest pissed west of the Mississippi.
He's not though.
But only west of it.
It's not that he's.
You have to cross the Mississippi.
He's not. He's not the piss. He's not the piss champion east of the Mississippi. Only west of it.
There's like one guy who's like a little bit faster.
Let's not even get into the people who are on the Mississippi.
Also, Molly was. I'm almost certain Molly is right about the fact we never did see Cosmo's body. We saw photographs of Cosmo's body.
Mm-hmm.
But that's how we saw the wardrobe written on the ground. But he was cleaned up by the time we were conscious.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you remember we were in the wardrobe and they pulled us out and they thought
Yep.
that he was already gone?
Yep.
Right.
So, that is true. We had not actually seen his corpse in person. We've seen pictures of him on the floor.
Right.
Because if frankly, if he knows, then I like Hosanaga's gotta know.
Hosanaga's gotta know.
I like
I don't
Hosonaga.
trust Hosonaga to be able to keep a secret that big. I love him, but he's me.
Everyone
He's
on the
an idiot.
Russian crew definitely knows.
Yeah.
Someone has to know.
Like
the question
the-
is who and why.
The whoever the medical examiner was definitely knows. But like if the method of death was something not just he tripped, fell, and broke his neck. If it was something else, if there was blood involved, like, it'd be different. But we just saw a picture of him just sort of, like, laying on the floor.
Yes. If there was blood or there was,
Oh,
any sort of
was my mic
Hello.
off this whole time?
Yeah.
Oh my God, Levi!
When have you been? How long have you been back?
I came back when you guys were talking about the fastest pissed.
Oh my god!
I
You didn't
said
fucking say
something-
anything?
I
It's
said
been like
something.
5 minutes.
I said something like jokingly about, "Are you guys talking about me?" And then you guys started laughing because I thought you were
Yeah, you
laughing
haven't
at
said
me
a fucking
coming in
thing
at that
in like
time.
we've been waiting for you.
And I know, and so I thought, and then just now I kept trying to talk, and then there was this long silence while Molly was talking. It's like I was like, oh wait, I'll let Molly talk, and then it was quiet. And then after a long time of Molly thinking, I was like, okay, Molly's not talking, and then I started talking, and then Molly talked over me again. And I was like, oh, okay.
Okay, if that was fucking oh my god, the way I have it set up, I don't know if you guys can do this, but I have it set up where I've got the like next to the screen is everyone's pictures, and including my own. And if I mute myself, I can see a little microphone muted, so
No,
I know I can always look on my screen and see if I'm muted.
I had my like real life mic.
Yeah.
which
Yeah,
I
you
do.
can-
Oh yeah, I didn't even know
sometimes
that was
you
a
can
thing.
Yeah.
I do that sometimes if like it's easier to just do that than clicking into Discord and finding the button. Whoops.
All
Hi.
right. Anyway,
I'm back.
please
Sorry.
speak.
What was the lead up to this sentence? Why did he say this? I had to look away.
He's talking about his assistant
Okay.
and how he
His
got
new
it.
apprentice.
I didn't
Yeah.
know you had
Oh,
an
okay. There we
apprentice.
go. Gotcha. He's very able in combat. A requisite skill for anyone under my tutelage.
Are you referring to
We
the attack
fight
on the Reaper that
constantly.
was reported in the papers?
The Reaper? I'd be interested to know the Reaper's true identity myself. Assuming, that is, such a fabled fiend genuinely inhabits our great courtrooms.
Okay.
Able in combat.
He seems suddenly a little bit upset with his title.
Mm-hmm.
Like he wasn't like, oh yes, I'm the Reaper, but like he seems a little bit more perturbed.
I mean, he's never like called himself that. I don't. think.
Right.
It's never
Yeah,
been-
I think anytime it's brought up around him, he kind of gets annoyed.
Right.
Yeah, he does the. It's clearly something put onto him more than
Right.
something he chose.
He definitely never like owns it, but it was a little more directly like vulnerable with his feelings
Antagonist,
about it.
like upset. Yeah.
What do you mean by what you said before? If you'd like to know the Reaper's true identity, does that mean...
I'm a crown prosecutor and a mortal like any other. I'm no demigod.
Oh, I get. He's trying to figure out who's doing all, who's killing all those people.
Yeah.
Who's
The Reaper.
responsible?
He thinks somebody's
Yeah.
actually doing it.
But they've all died, haven't they? The people you prosecuted, I mean. Well, if they're not, the trial ended in a conviction or an acquittal. Whether or not.
Those I prosecute are the vilest wretches of our society. People who without question deserve to be found guilty. The world is a better place without them.
Okay, one time it was Gina, so...
But that's not true of Mr. Natsume, for example. He wasn't a vile wretch at all.
Mm-hmm.
No, it was Ginny. In fact, she's never ever... She's ever so hardworking now.
As what?
I can't deny that since I encountered you, things have taken a turn. But the point is this. If any of those vile wretches that escaped justice subsequently died in mysterious circumstances, it was at the hand of their own kind. It's not my work. Not my work.
Lord Strongheart said the same. He believes you're not involved in any way.
But you were attacked by those ruffians because they believe it's true.
The fact is, since people started to call me the Reaper of the Bailey, the number of serious crimes in the capital has dropped substantially.
Oh.
It would appear that even the most hardened criminals can be made fearful for their lives.
Who wants to bet Strongheart's the Reaper?
Ooh.
That's
But like
juicy.
no, I guess we don't have. Did Eggfucker actually admit to killing Magnus, or just like we just kind of
He
assumed?
did.
that
No,
He did.
Ashley Braden killed McGilded.
Right.
Which,
Okay.
you know, like,
But
it makes
he
sense
was
for the
given-
Reaper to have not gotten there.
He was given the opportunity.
That's
Mhm.
true, maybe because he was disguised as a bailiff,
Right.
right? So how did he... But I was thinking, like, even if he was working separately from the Reaper, it would make sense that, like, it happened, like, literally the next day,
Yeah.
right?
Right.
The same day.
The Reaper
Today.
didn't have
It was-
time.
It was the same
Same
day.
day.
It was
happened,
like 30
yeah.
minutes after
Yeah,
the
so
trial finished.
Right. So the Reaper didn't even have a chance to do it because
Right.
this guy did it for him. You know, Egghead did it for him, or they were accomplices.
Or they were working together.
Yeah.
The opportunity was made.
Both are viable possibilities.
Do you mean to say?
I mean to say that if my pseudonym serves a useful purpose, I adopt it gladly and with honor.
But it's putting you in danger. You could be killed.
If that is my fate, let God decide.
Lord Von Seeks. I like this, like, very delicate, like,
Yeah.
fingers to badge thing. It's like,
That was a very gently animated movement.
it's like so tender.
It's really like also very it's very poised. Like he's got a lot of
Yeah.
like grace, which I think is kind of an amazing character design choice for him. I think he moves really well.
Yeah. Lord Strongheart said the assault last night was some sort of revenge attack.
True. Carried out by henchmen of O.D. Osmond's criminal organization. The investigation meant their arrests were imminent. Presumably some hoped to kill me before that happened.
O.D. Osman.
He's always masqueraded as one of London's most powerful financiers. A global investor.
Just like McGilded.
Right, yeah. But his enormous wealth came to him by underhand means via his criminal activities.
Eat the rich.
Sorry,
Yes.
Selena is being a bitch. I won't know. And he used that money to buy himself a verdict of not guilty when he found himself in court, didn't he? Being prosecuted by you, Mr. Reaper.
But the man got his comeuppance in the end. Yesterday, in fact, in extraordinary circumstances. It was a most unusual cause of death.
I know about that. It was super high voltage instantaneous kinesis gone wrong. Mr. Asmund died when the demonstration on the public experimentation stage ended in an enormous explosion.
Correct. And you think I have some kind of divine ability to cause an accident like that to happen, do you?
Well, no, that does seem a little far-fetched. If this man really is the fabled Reaper, then he has to be innocent of this particular death, at least.
It's strange how this has worked out, isn't it, Rionel? I mean, what with you taking on the professor's defense for the trial tomorrow?
Thanks for bringing that up in this prosecutor's office, Iris.
What? You're going to be defending him?
Oh, yes, that's right. Though I barely know the man's name yet, to be honest.
Albert. Albert Harebrain.
That's right. Do you know him, by any chance?
Of course. He's a contemporary of mine. We were at university together.
Oh, were you? You're...
Interesting.
Really?
Yeah.
I got this spoiled for me last week.
Me too.
College buddy?
Yeah,
I got
my
fucking spoiled that they knew each other.
me too.
You know what? I think I did too.
That art on Twitter.
Yes.
Yes.
that art on
Oh my
Twitter.
god, we all saw the same art on Twitter.
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah.
know. But
And I was like, okay, I'm just gonna let it. I'm like, that isn't gonna be. I'm like, I'm gonna pretend I don't know. But it came up
Right.
early enough that I don't give a shit.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
That is incredibly funny, though.
Yes.
All three of us saw the
fucker.
same
It
art.
was art that was tagged as spoilers for Ace Attorney 6 or 5, but not as spoilers for this game.
Oh yeah, because it had.
Don't I see
it had
why,
multiple
like-
things.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was art of like people with like the people they knew as like young, and so they're like, oh, it was like Phoenix and Edgeworth and like a couple characters from like whatever, and then it was like
Suzato
like,
and
these two.
and her girl.
Yeah,
Forget her name.
and
Right.
Ray,
Ray.
yeah. Membobby. I remember.
Mhm.
I membod her.
okay, hold on. Before.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you wanna take a look real quick? you wanna take a look at him?
It really looks like a punishment to me.
If this is actually Cosmo, this is so fucking like cool and just juicy of to like do.
I try.
Fucking put him in this room and he doesn't talk to us.
I try
Try
this.
I've been pronouncing it as Trith this whole time. He's in Right for Smash. I plugged your stream to him multiple times.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yes.
Uh,
Unnecessary feelings scene.
yeah.
feels like it.
Farm for a ship in No Man's Sky. Well, good luck. I don't know what that entails, but I'm sure it's a lot of work.
I've never seen someone sitting like that before.
On the ground. He hasn't moved
I
the
was gonna
muscles.
say, I'm pretty sure I've seen tables like that kind of in Japanese culture.
I was
occasionally.
also gonna say
Yeah.
it's culturally Japanese to sit like that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Whereas
Oh
if
my
this
God,
were
there's
not
bats!
a Japanese person.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, I just noticed the bats too.
Oh Jesus! Right above Iris's head,
Fully
there's
in the
two bats.
vampire.
Oh my
thing.
god!
Hey, what's up?
Oh my god! Yo, the barrels on the right. Those are all filled with wine.
They're all
He
wine.
lives in a fucking wine.
He has
His
fucking.
He has a
How
wine
many-
cellar in his office.
His office is. There's just so many casks.
Okay. It's the way. It's a person is sitting like a Japanese person.
Yeah.
It's him. It's gotta be him.
Short
It's
He's
gotta
a-
fucking
smaller,
be him.
the table with the pillow.
Yeah.
Mhm,
He hasn't moved a
mhm.
muscle since we
Like he
arrived.
requested to Barack to be like, I
Mhm.
want to have a table this size.
This is what I'm more comfortable
Mhm.
sitting at a desk
Yeah.
that's like this, and Barack is just like, okay, weirdo.
Yeah, he's like. You know, bats in our house.
All that bats now has in the UK.
Oh God, Em, when did you get here?
He's like,
We
I
don't
want
keep bats in our homes.
Van Zeeks is like, I want it to be noted I didn't make you do this because everyone keeps calling me racist and I don't want them.
The Greatest Attorney is one of your favorite games? Hell yeah. We're having a good time.
Yeah.
Do you think perhaps
No,
he's
he was
dead?
I'm just kidding.
What fucking foreshadowing if this is right?
Weekend at Van Zeek's.
Oh my god.
If he was dead, Runo, he wouldn't be sitting up, would he?
God, I want it to be Cosmo so bad so that he's just hearing us say this stupid shit. No.
Iris is like standing right next to him.
Em, I was
If he like turning her head, like look at him.
Em, I was referring to Lee by imitating you.
I want vaguely for it to not be Cosmo, just because it'd be so funny of a
For
tease.
it to be just some unrelated doofus.
Just some other douchebag
Like
who's coming in
Hosonaga.
here.
It's Well, anyway, dead or alive, it's not overly approachable, is he? I don't think he's going to talk to us.
Asogi's heart is fucking pounding right
Right?
Mm-hmm.
He like keeps trying to
not dead.
he keeps trying to like catch glances and he
him?
sees that we have his katana.
that we're like looking at him right now. so
We're
he's just
looking
like,
at
"Oh,
him
I
and
can't
we
look."
still
like,
You
blushing.
can
like
feel that his soul's in the room.
Yeah.
nearly a year later and we still have his katana on our person in London.
Mm-hmm. Iris is like, he's not dead. Look, I'll shoot him.
It's his soul, right? It's Kazuma's
Yeah,
soul.
it's his soul. Some guy
There's
that
something
kind
really
of looks
cool
like
about
Kazuma but
if-
isn't.
It's
this
the other
association with like the
Teosuri.
Reaper and like death and stuff, and us carrying his soul, but
Yeah.
he's right there in a mask, is like poetically brilliant.
It's so
I want to
good.
know how many fics are written about just this moment from his
Right?
perspective.
Oh my god.
God.
If he's not dead, he will be soon.
The comedy of oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Or also,
okay, even Spicer's scenario, he doesn't remember anything.
He actually got hit, and we're
He
doing,
did actually get hurt.
we're doing a memory
I
loss
don't
scenario.
want that.
I mean, I want it if the outcome is he gets his memory back, and this is a cool angst plot. Not
Yeah.
like, you know, like this is a
Yeah.
very cool, like, he didn't come back because he hasn't figured everything out yet,
Yeah.
or something. I don't know.
Mhm.
I'm excited. This is such a cool idea if we're right.
Yeah. Look at all those ancient casks lining the wall there.
Casks in the Reaper's chamber. Or they're caskets.
No, they're casks.
You don't
Uh-huh.
think all those people who escaped conviction in court are lying inside them dead, do you?
Oh my god,
Iris slowly put her arms up.
hear us!
What ridiculous notions are going through your head, man? This is my collection of fine vintages.
I love
This is my collection of fine vintages.
I love Iris's
Slow hand.
Right? Yeah. yeah.
Oh, yes, of course. Thank you for clearing that up. I said that out loud. Oh, God.
Bruno and I were just musing to ourselves. Don't mind us, Mr. Reaper.
I wouldn't if you hadn't invited yourselves into my office to talk nonsense within my earshot.
God, it
Let
does.
us keep going.
It does fully, like, whoever this apprentice is, fully is just hearing us be stupid.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, that's fun.
Wow!
And it starts playing
The bats!
Vampire.
They were bats!
Where are you?
They're
That's what
bats.
happened. Kazum was a vampire now.
Yes, the Reaper's familiars, I expect.
He's a warlock. But what about the mute man in the dark cloak? I thought he was the familiar.
Oh, fuck you.
Just not the flying kind.
He's the familiar.
He's not too familiar. He must be a dear friend of Mr. Reaper, then.
I think the familiar idea is more likely. Scary though, either way.
They didn't come back.
No,
Yeah,
they
you
didn't.
disturbed them from their living space.
Oh, you can't.
I just
see
wanted them to have the same sound
face.
effect as the beginning of the Scooby-Doo theme.
You can't see the face on the portrait.
Oh yeah,
It's
weird.
all dirty.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Maybe because it's like still a fresh wound in that portrait.
They wouldn't paint
Or it's somebody
the
else.
wound in the portrait.
Well, he's an edgelord. Maybe he's like, no, do it.
That's probably before he got the scar.
Mm.
That portrait really dominates the room, doesn't it?
Well, dominates his Oh!
Oh my god, that is some Castlevania ass style.
That is a
art.
Castlevania ass portrait.
And he does look
I
younger.
just gasped, just like,
Yeah.
It's a very
What a
majestic
man.
outfitted pose.
So hot.
But sadly, whoever painted it didn't do a
Racist.
very good job of capturing Lord Von Zeke's facial features. They left out the scar.
Yes, you're right. I mean, it's not that far off, but the artist has exaggerated his subject's handsomeness, I think.
Gave him even more smolder.
Ouch! Ah, that reminds me. I heard Emperor Napoleon of France ordered artists to make him look more attractive when they painted him.
Von Zeus can hear us.
Vain. It's not really an attractive quality in a person, is it?
Thing.
That portrait does portrait? Portrait. It is portrait, right? That portrait does not depict me. Surely that's immediately obvious.
Is it
Oh,
your
shit.
brother?
That's the person who died because a Japanese person killed him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I don't know, maybe it's like his brother or something.
Then- who is it? Yeah, it's like his
We're not allowed to know
his twin brother, younger brother, older brother,
Potter brother.
hotter brother.
Oh, look! It's a scale model of the Great Exhibition's showground.
Why?
So I could plan the murder, of course.
That's amazing. I wonder why it's here.
I've got a hobby of diorama making.
That would be incredible.
But perhaps he made it to take his mind off the sadness of being too busy to attend in person.
Or perhaps he's too embarrassed to queue up for a ticket.
Huh.
Surely it's obvious that I'm using it as an investigative aid.
I love that he can hear us.
It's attorney himbo number 347. You Nipponese have no business painting others as overly reserved.
Ugh. Really didn't think he'd overhear that. He's heard us every
You're not
other
trying
time,
hard enough.
Ryu.
Yeah.
Yep.
Literally every other
I like
time.
him. I like him more in this conversation more than I think I ever have. I
Yeah.
love that he's like he really does feel like a person here.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's wild
We
that
see
it
him
took,
like in his.
it took 8 cases of these games to finally see him from the front.
Yeah.
And as a person
saving
and
it.
not just like a stoic prosecutor across the room.
Shasta,
They're literally just here to roast this man.
Shasta made the Obama conversation then perish,
Oh my god.
but with Nancy's.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's the Prosecutor Barack Obama.
Lord Von Zeke's
I'm
desk.
really curious how it's
Look.
if that's actually how exactly it's meant to be pronounced. I don't know how else it would be.
Barak? Yeah, probably Barak. Yeah.
Yeah, Barak. It's so stylish.
And that's a marble chess set beside it.
Chess. That's the Western version of our Japanese shogi game, isn't it? You know, I'm actually quite good at shogi problems.
Oh, the stream decided to not happen.
There it is.
Oh, really? You probably like chess problems in that case.
You got really muffled there, Alex.
Yeah,
What?
a little. You went
Is
a.
it made-
You're good now.
Okay.
Yeah, you went underwater for a second.
like this.
It's possible that when I left and re-entered the stream and then Discord freaked out when I was
Yeah.
doing that.
Chess. Edgeworth intensifies. I'd love to challenge Lord Von Zeke sometime to a bout of shogi problems.
If only you really want to challenge yourself, you can always do that on your own at home.
You read the sentence wrong, that's why it didn't make sense.
Yeah.
Right.
It happens.
Look at that fine collection of hallowed chalices and bottles neatly lined up here.
My hallowed bottles are filled with the presence of the finest, with the essence of the finest grapes from the finest vineyards I visit. And I personally oversee these chalices being made by the finest crystal craftsmen in the world.
And you break them
And
all the
you
time.
break them.
My prerogative.
And yet you throw them around in court like they were worthless.
Yes, because this imbecile is so unimaginably and repeatedly wide of the mark sometimes.
But then I'm right, and I win. Oh.
Before you open your mouth next time, you should consider the poor artisans whose work you defile.
Listen, that's blaming.
I
You're
love
blaming
that.
me.
That is the funniest guilt trip I've ever seen.
You're doing this.
It's your fault.
You could just
Your
not.
fault.
It's literally your hand. So it's my fault. Silly me. How could I have ever thought otherwise? How could it not be anyone's fault but mine? I'm the one throwing them, clearly. This is on me, and you are so right. Tell me about the man sitting. No, sorry. Tell me about the man
has saved
sitting in
another
prison. I thought for a second he was going to tell me about the boy in the room, but no, he's going to tell me about the boy sitting in jail. I'd understood that Professor Hairbrain was from Germany, though.
Hairbrain's from a respectable British family. After graduating from the University of London, he moved to Germany to carry out research, that's all. Carry out research, that's all.
So you were students together?
I was in the Faculty of Law, of course, and he in Science. So our paths rarely crossed. But curiously, we got along, though I've not met him since my university days.
Dated briefly.
I certainly don't expect our next encounter to take this form. And with you, of all people, representing him.
Oh, if only I make it out of this office alive. He's actually been charged with murder, it seems.
Yes, I know. Because the prosecution
Is me.
will be handled by me.
Yes!
By you? But you made it sound as if you and the professor had been friends.
Thanks.
We are friends, it's true.
Oh shit, they're gonna do a parallel thing.
Then
Yeah.
why would you do this?
If the Reaper is the prosecutor, there's nothing anyone can do to save him. He's doomed!
Iris! Good lord.
Doomed!
Someone
He's
stop
10.
telling this 10-year-old child weird shit. What's Lord Van Zeek's thinking?
Guess we'll never know. Can we present anything to it?
Probably.
We don't have much, but
Hey, look at my badge!
Just the newspaper. Yeah, why not, right?
I know you've seen this around my arm before, but
What is it exactly?
it's the mark of a defense lawyer. In Japan, at least.
And what's your reason for showing it to a British prosecutor?
Oh,
Since you're pretty.
well. I don't know, really. I just thought.
I can understand, at least. There's merit in reminding yourself of who helped you become what you are today.
Oh.
That's a personal matter. Oh, he's grabbing the badge.
His brother.
Something you may want to keep close at all times, not something to flaunt.
His brother was the prosecutor.
Yeah.
I'm glad that we did that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, this is actually
That's really
we're
interesting.
learning from this.
That's probably why he wears the sash, even though it doesn't, like, match his shit.
Oh.
How is his brother's?
Because the man in the portrait has, like, has two sashes. One, but he's just got one.
Oh god. It's just like fucking Ryunosuke fucking using the sword, carrying the sword around.
Yeah, it's like almost exactly Ryunosuke wearing the
Oh
arm
my
badge
God.
and carrying the sword.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No.
Don't make me like this fucker.
I mean, I love this
Oh,
guy.
I got an
I
achievement.
unashamedly love this character.
I got an
What
achievement
achievement?
called Inspirational
Inspirational.
Roots.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
No, I suppose not. Thank you for understanding, though.
Oh, we got this really human moment from him instead of just like, why the fuck are you showing that to me?
That was so worth it.
Hell yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. God.
No, sorry, I wanted you to look at the newspaper.
Ryunosuke gets flustered. He's like taking it out and putting it back in his pocket.
It's like, Lord Von Zeeks, about the article in this paper.
Oh yes, it seems there was a reporter nearby when that little skirmish took place. I had no idea I'd been photographed. It was careless of me.
Is he wearing a top hat?
Yes.
He is.
Yes.
Look at how badass the two of them look in that. Jesus Christ.
It looks as though it was taken after the people who attacked you had run away there.
Rest assured, the police have already apprehended every last one of them.
But there's someone else fighting alongside you, it seems. And I think it's the same man who's sitting over there as we speak, isn't it? Just look at me. Just look at me.
As I mentioned already, he's my apprentice.
Just look at me. Perhaps you could tell us a little more about him.
No.
No heart emoji.
Ooh! Yes, heart emoji.
Oh shit! Okay, fuck.
I just got chills, dude.
Yeah. He's in my tutelage to become a prosecutor. So you could say he's my apprentice, I suppose.
Yeah. Tell me more.
Like you are to Hurley then, Runo?
No.
What?
I don't remember taking an apprenticeship
You
with
are
a great
Runo.
detective. You're Hurley's apprentice.
No, he's her apprentice.
That's more true, yes.
That's the hierarchy.
Yeah. He's currently compiling a report about last night's attack.
Just look at me. God damn it. It looks like he's wearing some kind of mask.
On Lord Strongheart's orders. Because Strongheart knows who he is.
Mm-hmm.
He's supposed to be a secret. Nobody knows the man's face, or indeed his identity. Oh my god, it's so him. Okay, it's him.
Nick, do
It's
you
him.
not know?
We're
You
like,
don't
Does
know
Zeke's
who this
not
is?
fucking know?
That's why he's not racist to him.
But
He
why
doesn't know
would
he's
you?
Japanese.
But why would you agree to take on such a clearly suspicious individual? That's why Strongheart won't let him know.
Because he wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
Lord Strongheart's orders again. He's not one for meaningless follies. There will be a good reason for his actions.
Lord Stronghearts wants me to battle my best friend in court.
Yeah.
I hope you're right. Look at
That
me.
would make Asogi bringing him along. He's
Yes!
it's him. It's him. Look at that fucking jawline.
Gotta be him!
It's him. It's fucking him.
It's
No
him.
fucking way. It's not him.
Christ.
Yes!
Also, look at his eyes.
Ah!
Her eye.
That's terrifying.
Ah!
Yeah.
It is terrifying.
I wish I'd spent more time looking at Asogi's mouth.
That's him.
Looking at his
Him.
mouth.
It's
That's
him.
him.
Like
It's
especially
so
with
him.
with the changed angle.
Yeah.
there. It's him.
Yeah.
That's his jaw.
Christ.
The task is complete. Good. In that case, you can collate all the briefs.
Cosmo just wanted
All of my
just
undies.
to look at us. Just once. Hi.
He looked.
Hi. He looked at us. He's looking nice to meet you.
Whose fucking dog is that? Shut up.
He can't talk to us.
Yeah, we could put that quote in our post. Yeah.
I wish I spent as much time looking at Kazuma's mouth as Ryunosuke did.
Listen, I looked at that boy's face so much. That's our boy.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking at his eyes, though. I was looking at, like, his eyes and his hair and, like, the
Poor
little,
boy.
like, band.
Mm-hmm.
It was not the mouths in this game can get a little uncanny sometimes.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
sure.
And so I wasn't looking.
Kazuma just wanted a chance to stand up and look at us.
Yeah, Kazuma was beaming thoughts into Ryunosuke's head.
Mm-hmm.
Gay, homosexual, gay.
Thank you. Yep, that's exactly how he was. Yep.
I think there's a U in it depending on if you're playing the English or the Japanese version. There's no U in it in the English version, but I think the Japanese version. I see people
I
spell
don't know
it
why.
with a
I just
U.
googled it. I fucking googled Asogi and then I fucking closed the tab immediately because I was like, "What the fuck am I doing?"
I
No.
see a lot of people post Ryunosuke with an extra U in the Ryu.
Right. It's the
And
the difference between O and then O with the line on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Asogi, and it would be Asogi or Asogi, right?
Mhm.
It's like the difference of emphasis or something like that.
Yeah, and so I also see people post. I see a lot of people also post Asogi with OU for whatever reason.
I have seen Asogi OU. All
Yeah,
over the
it's
place.
so I did check via the Archive Barone tag, which I knew, like, just like searching for the tag to see what came up.
Mm-hmm.
I believe like the literal transliteration would be OU, but the localization spells it with just an O.
Mm-hmm.
Right, yeah, because sometimes it's
Yeah.
just written O, like in that romanization, it would be written with an O with a line over it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back to work again. That was,
Asogi versus Asogi, I'm assuming.
that was really strange, though. I've never met the man before. I didn't even know he existed. And yet,
And yet.
somehow it didn't feel like our first encounter.
Yeah, okay. All right. All right.
They're laying
we
it
don't
on
need to-
thick now.
Yeah, it's him.
He doesn't talk?
Don't bother trying to
Okay.
converse with him. He says nothing to anybody from outside this office. Lord Strongheart has strictly forbidden it. God, so he
damn.
wanted to say something so bad.
He wants to so bad.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I see.
That's so angsty.
Why are you so interested in my apprentice anyway?
Because he's hot.
Oh, no, I mean, sorry, I didn't mean to. The way he stood there so casually, yet with that flawless posture.
He's wearing the hood so you can't sense the wind blowing his headband.
the cape is a little bit flowy.
It couldn't be.
Fuck,
Even he
dude.
knows.
Of course he knows. It's his
Yeah.
I mean,
heart.
even in like in
They
the
know
it's not like dramatic irony.
That
like,
we know.
Yeah.
And Ryu knows.
Oh yes, there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
Oh, what's that?
That Nipponese man, is he faring well?
Sora?
The one arrested twice in succession 6 months ago. With the stoop. And the mustache. And the jitters.
Oh, Mr. Natsume, you mean?
I'm not sure he'd be very pleased to find out you identified him from that list, Bruno.
It's super true. It's all true. It's all true.
Yes, it
He's
would.
alive because he didn't stay in Britain any longer after that.
He's fine, thank you. In fact, I received a letter from him by international post only the other day.
I see.
The Japanese cat boy, how is he?
Well, I think we can end our discussion there, don't you? There's little time left before tomorrow's trial. I advise you to spend it investigating the case.
Yes, thank you for the advice. And for the conversation. I can't believe he's asking after Saseki-san. After a Nipponese. I'm not sure whether to
Yes,
feel
correct.
happy about that or worried.
I think
Did I finish the
bet-
job or not?
Yeah, my best guess is he's trying to figure out like, is this the first person who's like, is the
Right.
curse fallible? Like,
Mhm.
have people survived? And Soseki has.
100%. Yeah.
That's a great. It's brilliant.
Mm-hmm.
I never imagined that Mr. Reaper would be friends with a mad scientist, did you? It's a turn up for the books.
A mad scientist? Oh, you mean Professor Hairbrain? Yes, it might be worth quizzing the professor about his relationship with Lord Von Zeeks, I think.
I love our little nod.
This
Front-facing Von
this
Zeeks.
was, God, he's so hot.
He just is. God damn.
Fuck.
Not fair.
God.
Miles says while just like slamming a door.
Screaming, crying,
No,
throwing
just
things
add
across the
that
room.
energy.
Oh, you're right.
God
Yeah.
damn, just like fucking like
Slamming the door.
God.
Throwing open the
the
windows.
Yakuza gif.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh my god.
Oh god, look at him.
Look
So
at him.
Shasta's this man, right?
Yeah,
I was gonna say Miles hasn't been able to do anything in a while, but
that's
it's
also
just
an
Shasta.
option.
I mean, listen. Last case, I was the assistant and the defendant. I'm
Yeah.
willing to take a lesser role in this one.
Okay.
22nd October,
have a
local
choice
prison
in that.
cell 11. The warden said cell
No, but
11.
like being the prosecutor is like an
Yeah.
important, a cool.
Yeah, I
thing.
know. I'm just saying, if both these boys are relevant,
Sounds like we'll probably mostly be hearing from Van Zeeks, though. I don't think
yeah,
our boy
I
is
don't-
going to be
Considering
talking,
Kazuma's taking a fucking vow of silence.
or has
Yeah,
been
right.
commanded
But-
to
but-
a vow of silence.
Yeah, been
Case
given
4
a
and
vow of
5
silence.
case 4 and
Forced
5 are the
upon.
mind fucks apparently. So
Levi has
probably
to
them.
do charades very loudly.
That's this one.
Just knock shit over. Oh god, I love her little pigtails bangle.
Oh, there's someone curled up in a bowl in the back of the corner. Look.
What's his name again? Professor Albert Hairbrain, wasn't it? Excuse me, Professor Hairbrain.
This man is a broccoli. He's a cauliflower.
He's a cauliflower!
Oh fuck! What did he sound like?
I mean,
He's German. I don't know.
Uh,
no,
No,
he's
he's
not. No, he's
not.
not.
High
He's not.
pitched.
Actually not.
He was
Who are
high pitched.
you?
Excited. Yeah.
I'm Rinosuke Naruto. I'm your lawyer.
A lawyer?
Ah! Was it something I said?
A lawyer, you say? Would you be here about the experiment? Are you going to defend my hypothesis?
He does look like a Pokemon character, though.
He does.
He does.
You,
Yesterday's demonstration.
sorry, I didn't get to your hypothesis. Sorry, I don't.
That magnificent demonstration was... It was an out-and-out success by anyone's calculations.
What?
Sure. That's what I
Did the
call
man
murder.
not die in the experiment? Did he die later?
Ooh, yeah. Ace Attorney has done that kind of thing before.
But despite that...
Anyone here know the
It's got the energy
streamer
of the I
Cheesy
read my motorcycle very
Blue
loudly, and when the
Mix?
smoke clears, I am lying dead on the pavement.
I don't know that streamer. It's the only one I could think of seeing Hairbrain.
No one listens. No lawyer believes in science. When it's explained, they all leave at high velocity.
At high velocity.
Shasta being this guy and Sholmes is such a powerful combination.
Just two chaos gremlins.
Maybe too big brain, but if he hit his neck, maybe it fucked up his ability to speak. Oh, Kazuma. Maybe I think the broken neck was. I think that was a full lie.
Fabrication. Yeah.
Like I don't.
Okay. But does that mean that that poor girl was in on it, or she had she just thinks that she killed a man now?
I think she just. I think she just thinks she killed a man. I think she thinks she killed a man.
Awful.
Yeah, I think it's fucked up. I think the whole thing is fucked up. But I don't think that there were that many people who were like in on it. And definitely not her.
I think the Russian crew had to have been because
not all of them. Maybe the captain?
At least the doctor.
Maybe the captain and the doctor, but I don't think anybody else could know. I think this is like a big thing.
This was a conspiracy.
This was like a actual full conspiracy. Now it's probably not a good time to mention that your zeal made my concentration leave for a while too. You're so manic, I cannot focus.
You know what makes him look like a Pokemon character is like the eyes are like more vertical than your average like anime character, because that's the thing that's very distinct about Pokemon character designs. That the eye
I love his music.
eyes are always like
Also,
really vertical.
the lab coat and the glasses give
give
I'm a Pokemon professor vibe.
Yeah, he gives
True.
big professor Pokemon professor vibes.
I just love that he still has his name tag on.
He so does. You
I like his
mentioned
theme.
the demonstration yesterday.
The papers have called it a spectacular failure. After all, a man died in the explosion, didn't he?
He looks like one of my relatives. That's really
I can
funny,
see this
Izzy.
person being related to you, Izzy.
That's so funny.
Me too. I can't yell. It's too late. Yes, you could interpret the results that way if you really wanted to. Well, I suppose in the strictest sense. The experiment was a failure, but at the same time it was a great success!
You've lost me.
I saw it with my own eyes, right there in front of me. Mr. Asman was spontaneously disassembled.
Then never reassembled. So
Until then, everything was going exactly as my calculations had predicted. At that point, he should have been beamed to the Crystal Tower by instantaneous kinesis. However,
The machine exploded, and Mr. Asman is in fact perished.
yes, I can't deny that part of the experiment was a failure.
So what you're really saying is the large explosion that killed Mr. Asman was an accident, correct?
But the bigwigs you had arrested on suspicion of murder. Had you arrested on suspicion of murder?
I love that he makes noises when he moves.
yeah.
Whoosh!
I was responsible for a man's death. That is the immutable truth here.
Oh shit.
And for that, I wish to be punished. At once! But... Murder? Never in a million years. It was an accident. Simply an accident.
I see. This was not planned.
Hurley and I were talking this morning, you know. He said the situation would change completely depending on whether it is treated as an accident or murder.
How
Or
exactly?
manslaughter. Well, if it really was an accident, then the professor's machine would be kept in protective custody.
On what grounds?
Yes, it's a newly established here in Britain. The Special Dispensation for Scientific Equipment Act.
That one passed me by. What if they... No.
But if the case is treated as murder,
Then they'll say my machine was the murder weapon, and they'll be able to pour over it as much as they like. If they examine it in detail, they'll find out how it's made, and then... they'll be able to copy my idea! My precious hypothesis will be stolen!
it's not what hypothesis. Okay.
The machine must be protected from that at all costs. That's why it's imperative this whole incident is shown to have been an accident in tomorrow's trial!
Not the fact that you would be sentenced to murder? Okay.
Sentenced to murder.
For murder. Whatever.
You are sentenced
To
commit
murder. I see now. Kind of. Not really. I don't understand.
God, this thing is so doofy.
Just like you. So in short, there was a terrible accident at the Great Exhibition Showground yesterday.
Yes! Or rather no, the devil is in the details. Strictly speaking, there's a terrible explosion.
Sounds the same to me.
You were demonstrating a super high voltage unspontaneous kinesis, weren't you? How fascinating!
Unspontaneous!
I heard unspontaneous and then cunt.
I said it right the first time. I don't know why I couldn't say
Super
it.
high voltage unspontaneous cunt!
With that smile on her face.
Oh boy.
That's the new product from Adam and Eve. Super high voltage, spontaneous cut. Stick your dick in that, kids.
How
Anyway, it's very
fascinating.
Absolutely fascinating. Humans, like all matter, are made up of particles that are held together by electrical bonds. So it must be possible, using a sufficiently high voltage, to break those bonds and beam the particles through space. That's it in a nutshell. That's my idea. You see? That's my amazing hypothesis.
You can see her keychain.
Gosh, that's unimaginably high-level science. You can. She's got a little bunny rabbit for Sholmes, and a tiny little.
Also a bunny rabbit, I think. I think they're both bunnies.
The ears are much shorter, but it could be a bunny.
I think it's because she's just a littler one.
She's just a littler bunny.
Oh, but dare to imagine it. Dare to dream of such incredible technology.
What is with the fucking people in this game? And suddenly everyone's dancing
Everyone's
all
doing,
the time.
doing
Look at
little
them go.
shimmies.
It's just what Brits do.
Do you
Takumi
believe to
saw-
learn? Would you believe
It's
to
the
learn?
blondes with a lot of hair.
Shu Takumi saw all the animations they did for Dual Destinies and was like, people need to be dancing more, right? You guys, when you guys make this game, you gotta make them dance, all right?
Make
Not enough
him
movement.
dancier.
Dance, fools,
The
dance!
benefit of the 3D ones is you can really just go with whatever.
Right.
And a lot of people have like ripped the sprites from a lot of the games, so you can do like dance animations with like if you like.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I've
Uh-huh.
seen,
Yeah, you can pull the
I have
rigs.
seen,
It's great.
I've absolutely seen them Fortnite dancing.
Hell
Yes.
yeah.
Just think, one moment I could be here in the cell, and the next, I could be at the Great Exhibition again.
Well, yes, that would be incredible.
And the next, in a mere blink of an eye, I could be at the Great Parisian
Parisian.
Yeah.
Parisian Theatre, say.
A theater in Paris is what he means.
The possibility is endless. The whole of our vast planet would be within reach.
Or at the French-style theater in London.
Could be, yeah. Make them do the dance from AI Somnium files. Take all of the sprites from the Greatest Attorney and make them do the ending dance breakdown of AI Somnium files. There's a whole dance break. So no more hiding in wardrobes on rocky seas for 50 days.
I don't really see it like that.
Good night, have a good sleep.
Right.
What do you mean, Iris?
Well, if you could travel anywhere in the world instantly, the planet wouldn't really seem that vast anymore, would it? It would feel like it had shrunk.
My word! That's exactly right! What are the implications? What does this mean?
I never stopped to think if I should, only if I could.
And I could. I found out if I could.
Oops! It's got a bunny brain. Buried by the look of it.
Bunny brain.
Bunny brain.
Bunny brain.
I'm glad this was Shasta.
Listen, his name was Hairbrain. I had to. Clearly, this is yet another
No, it's a
case
good
of
call.
just because you can doesn't mean you should, I suppose.
Yep.
Ryunosuke and I are connected on a spiritual level.
I love how his hair jiggles.
It's so good.
The point is, my calculations are flawless. The science works. But without a practical demonstration, it means nothing. And that's always the fly in the ointment.
Gross.
Because the practical demonstrations cost a lot of money. Money that young scientists like you don't have.
I love that with the 3D models, they're able to, like, change where they're looking. So, like, he was looking at us, and then Iris started talking, so his sprite turned.
Mm-hmm. It's
So
very
fun.
good. That's exactly it, yes.
Hurley's... What the fuck is going on with her voice? Hurley's always complaining about it. He says the government should invest more in science.
He's right.
Well, anyway, I bumped into him at the right time. I met this well-known inventor, Mr. Asman.
Investor.
Investor.
The victim.
But when I go fast, I can't read carefully.
The victim who died in yesterday's terrible accident, you mean? The full name of the man who died in yesterday's accident is Mr. Odie Usman, wasn't it? What exactly was your relationship with the man?
He first visited me in my laboratory in Germany a year ago now. He said he wanted to invest in my immaculate hypothesis. I thanked my lucky stars.
Of course a man in crime wants to teleport.
How did this person and Barack Van Zieks interact with each other and get a...
We'll
What?
find out.
Yeah, what?
We're gonna ask him.
They were friends in college. It's been some time.
It's been a long time.
Just like imagine.
Boyfriends.
They were definitely fucking.
Barack definitely dominated this man.
A scientist who
we
invented
look
the
at,
machine to
can we look at,
demonstrate super high voltage instantaneous kinesis. He's the defendant of this case and a friend of Lord Van Zieks, apparently. He's 33.
I like that, I like
They're
that.
both 33. So presumably they knew each other like 10 years ago.
Yeah. Can we look at The Apprentice?
That's
Masked man.
that's so him.
Can we also look at fucking Asman?
Asman.
Good lord.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yes.
appreciate that when they
Work.
can design a victim who's already dead, they do just make them look super weird.
Yeah.
Well, Trithis, do you agree or not? Your answer hinges on whether or not you're banned from stream.
Sit down to they're definitely fucking. You never know what you're gonna get if you walk away and come back. Just
Sometimes you get best pisser on the side.
That is the correct answer.
100%. Good, we're on the same page. I see. So you hadn't really known each other until then?
Money is for scientific research. I'm so envious. The only
Money is
reason
for
why-
scientific research. We have it for nothing else. As far as I was concerned, the man was an angel.
Oh,
Really thinks it is.
really?
I have to pay the taxes.
What?
An archangel, even.
God damn.
He was prepared to fund a practical demonstration of my hypothesis for presentation at the Great Exhibition. And if that went well, I could expect additional financial support for my research from the British government.
Why did he agree to be the experimentation subject?
Mr. Osmond provided me with money and an exceptional engineer.
It's his kink.
He produced a machine to my precise specifications.
He wants to be disintegrated
But
and then
then-
reintegrated.
Reintegrated, yeah. Disintegrated, reintegrated.
Disintegrated, reintegrated into society. But when your dreams were blown into dust in one enormous explosion.
Did you happen to examine the gears in the office? I didn't look at the gears in Strongheart's office with Iris. I didn't
Damn.
think about it.
Damn it. Go back!
As you can see, I owed everything to Mr.
I
Osmond.
think we might actually
probably
be able
can.
to go back, unless this,
Yeah.
unless
Yeah, 'cause
talking
it's probably-
to Hairbrain ends the segment.
Unless there's more
No,
things.
we should be able to have options to talk to him, and during those options we can leave,
Yeah.
usually.
Oh, that's right. We do
Yeah.
have one more option. So
I would never, ever have thought of taking the man's life.
well, he seems genuine enough. I don't think he's lying. Yeah, we still have to talk. We have to ask him about his college boyfriend.
I'm glad I got this, man. Thank you for this gift.
You're welcome.
You
The
know, I
cogs-
think it's fitting. Like Miles has been Soseki. I was fucking what's his name? I was Shamspear. You get to be the quirky weird one this time.
We need more unhinged people.
Yeah.
the cogs of the giant
Quirky
clock.
unhinged.
And
Yeah.
Alex's many memo.
And-
Alex's many memo.
yeah. So we're balancing it pretty well, actually.
In terms of getting to play unhinged weirdos, yeah.
Yeah.
One of these days it'll be my turn.
Wistful.
One of these days. The cogs of the giant clock are
You
keeping...
got fucking Nash.
I did
Oh,
take Nash.
Ringo, I think.
No, I think I got Ringo.
No,
Okay,
Miles was
Ringo,
Ringo, I was
that's
Nash,
easy.
because Nash was the short one. Bob.
I think it's backwards. I think Ash was the tall one.
Was Nash the tall one? I thought it was like Ringo and Nash and...
I remembered
and...
Ringo being small.
I played
And-
it more recently than you all, and I'm pretty sure. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure I don't know, actually. Whatever. I got the
Yeah, I
small
was like
one.
ready to commit. And yeah, whatever the one that
Whoever
was.
was small. The the cogs of the giant clock are keeping time as usual with their steady, rhythmical motion. It's really quite
In the
disturbing
accent,
how
it
little...
did sound like cocks instead of cogs.
It's really quite disturbing
There's
how
this-
little sound they make considering their massive size.
I looked it up. Ringo was short.
Someone very brilliant must have designed it, and whoever maintains it must be very talented too. I'm not entirely convinced it's even a clock.
What?
What?
But what about the huge clock face that forms the window over there?
Some people just make machines that move for fun and for the fun of it, because they enjoy watching them. Rather like how Hurley makes his rambling deductions just for the fun of it. Even if the outcome isn't quite right.
Never mind all the trouble it gets others into along the way.
He just does it for shits and giggles.
God, of course he does.
Oh.
Sholmes isn't an
He's
idiot, he
fucking
just
with
likes fucking with you, Runo. The Lord Chief Justice's desk. When you look at that, there's no mistaking Lord Strongheart's authority, isn't There's no mistaking Lord Strongheart's authority, is there?
But the light from that window behind is far too bright. It would be very bad for the eyes.
I hadn't thought of that. There are no curtains, that's for sure.
What's more important? Having a desk with an air of authority, or having eyes that work?
Well, I can say with certainty having eyes that work is very nice. I can't say I'd ever considered it. After all, my little office barely has any light to speak of, and I haven't really seen my desk in a while. Alright, we're not gonna go through everything, but that was a fun tidbit. Thank you for pointing it out. Now we have to learn about Hairbrain's college boyfriend. I understand Lord Von Zeeks is a friend of yours from your university days.
Yes, that's right. He was studying law whilst I was studying science.
What was he like back then?
A good question.
He was kind of a slut.
Assuming, gentlemanly. An all-round nice fellow, really.
Friends with unnecessary benefits!
That's so fucking good.
Sorry, I think you misheard me. I'm talking about the cold-hearted, merciless prosecutor Barak von Zeeks. What was he like when he was at university?
Talk about a leading question, Runo.
As I said, an unassuming and extremely pleasant gentleman.
His trauma happened later!
He was never meant to be. After all, he is the little darling of the Van Zeeks family, with all his great aristocratic origins.
He was the baby. Big brother Van Zeeks.
I didn't realize he had such noble blood.
Little darling?
It was a bit of a shock when I came back to Britain and learnt what he'd become. The Reaper of the Bailey, no less.
Yes, that's right.
I did hear, though, that there was a very big event in his life that just completely changed him after graduation.
There's the trauma.
Really? What sort of event? Okay.
I'm sorry, but I don't know anymore.
Why were you screaming?
I wasn't in the country at the time. I was in Germany already.
Oh, yes, of course. If he's heard all about the Reaper, I really don't have to. I really don't have the heart to tell him that Lord Von Zeeks will be the prosecutor in court tomorrow. But I should tell him. But I won't. So, Professor, let me just make absolutely sure I've understood you properly. The huge explosion that occurred yesterday, that was an accident, you're saying? You had no intent to harm the victim, who was in fact the sole investor in your work. Is that correct?
As correct as 2 squared is 4. I swear it. Yes, it's true that the man perished in a machine of my invention. So I know that I'm far from blameless in this. But still, I would never use my discoveries, my inventions, to take a person's life. Not in a centillion years.
I love that animation.
I'm a man of science. It's all I know. You have to believe me, please. Do you believe me? Do you believe in my hypothesis?
Oh my god! It's just like sad music. Feel sad. Be sad.
Science is the pursuit of truth, you know. Always believed that, all my life.
I'm afraid I don't know much about science, or your theories, but I do believe you, and I will fight to prove your innocence with all my might. I'm a man of the law. It's all I know. You have to believe me. Please.
When I went to live in Germany after I graduated, I learned something very important. Nationality, class, lineage, none of that matters. As long as you try your hardest, you can achieve anything.
Well, thank you for that, Professor.
And thank you in advance for defending me tomorrow in court.
Alright, Bruno. It's time to blow him up. Time to visit the Great Exposition.
The Great Exposition.
Exhibition.
I knew I was gonna do it at some point.
Sorry?
I only rarely did by skirting over the word every time.
That's where the incident happened, isn't it? Take me to the exhibition.
Yes, I suppose
Take me
that's
out
true.
To the exhibition.
Time to investigate at last.
I will shoot!
Goodbye! I'm gonna save.
Goodbye.
Look at my badge.
I believe we just got through the Great Exposition.
We just had the great
I want
exposition.
an Iris deduction so bad, but the problem is she can't ever do it because she'll be right.
Ah, fascinating, yes!
In Japan, where I come from, it's the symbol of a defense lawyer. Wearing it is very bracing, I find.
Oh god.
Your words make sense to me. They are entirely illogical.
You could cosplay this man.
Yeah. Truly.
What do you mean?
Well, for example, I find this white laboratory coat that I wear for my work very bracing too. However, in my case, there's a perfectly logical reason for that feeling.
Did we get an Iris deduction in her introductory scene?
No?
No, I don't remember that.
It wasn't like a full deduction, but she did like
Oh, she did do like a
logical.
Yeah, she like pretend. She was like, I can do it too.
Yeah, she did like a not like a full exposition dance, but deduction dance, but she did do a little deduction.
Yeah, to show that like that she does it too, and she's good at it.
Oh, really? What is it?
I purchased the wrong size by mistake. This one is too small for me.
So it's physically bracing.
The sleeves especially are extremely bracing. I could barely move my wrists.
Right, it wasn't one Runo got to join in on because she was correct.
Just as Alex said.
Yeah.
It would be.
So that's all we're gonna get because she's correct. That's what you call logical, is it?
Of course! It's entirely logical! That's science, Mr. Naruto!
The science is that my sleeves are too tight.
How could this have happened?
You must feel awful. As well as a man losing his life, the Crystal Tower was greatly damaged, too. God, you just cocked it all up.
I know what happened! It must have been that!
That?
The day before the demonstration, I had my usual meal of frankfurters at the hotel restaurant.
God, you eat hot dogs every day?
That's,
When I paid the bill, they gave me 3 shillings too much in change. But instead of saying anything, I just slipped the coins into my pocket. They're still there now.
Oh my lord.
It's divine retribution for my wrongdoing, that's what it is!
For a scientist, he has some very illogical anecdotes. Long, and illogical. I'm glad we saw that. Izzy, Jesus
Professor
Christ.
Brain.
Experimentation stage.
Holy shit, Izzy.
I should call you Trevor. Try this. Thank you for... Is it try this or trithis?
Yeah, I don't know either. I want to know.
Thank you for subscribing. That's very sweet of you.
With the Prime.
With the Prime.
Give me the vibes of Boots with the fur. I just... Sub with the Prime.
It's
anyway.
try like triangle, this like thistle. I was right. Ha! Fuck
Okay.
you, Levi.
I've been reading it wrong this whole time.
Try this. That looks like a
Oh.
crossbow leaned up against the shrub.
A little
Oh,
bit.
yeah.
But it's like mechanical.
Real heavy
and
duty.
wonky.
Like
Yeah.
a real heavy-duty crossbow. Where the
This is all just gonna be Iris vibes the whole time.
That's a die 12 damage right there.
Ooh, this scene. Okay. The Great Exhibition Grounds, foot of the Crystal Tower. Ugh. The showgrounds are a little too big for my liking. We've been walking around in dense crowds for 2 hours now. I felt myself swooning 3 times.
Swoon all you want, Bruno. There are a lot of people, aren't there? Someone must have been trodden on 3 times, too.
Be careful, won't you, Iris? Don't let go of my hand.
Oh.
That's so cute. That's so fucking cute. Oh god, that's so cute.
There's gotta be art of that, right? Oh my lord.
We finally made it through the throngs, though, by the look of it. Here we are, underneath the public experimentation stage where the explosion happened yesterday.
Question mark.
What's that? I can hear voices from up on the stage. It sounds like an argument.
Sure did. It sure did. You guys. Right, I'm at it with you this time. I'm warning you. I'll arrest you in a minute.
Oh shit, she's here! Oh! Fuck!
Oh,
Yeah? Go! Fuck! Go on then, Spectre, give it a shot! You ain't know it. Got no evidence and you know it.
Wait, I know those voices.
Do you?
You've got a cheeky little mouth on you, young lady, but a night in the cells will teach you some manners.
God, she's so tall.
Just try it, I dare ya. If you want a big old bag of chips around down your throat. Oh, so good. Yoo-hoo! Gregsy, what are you doing up there?
Fucking falls down the stairs.
She pushes him.
Oh. Ah! It's you. Yeah. Your ladyship. How are you, your ladyship? I hope you're well, your ladyship.
Does that make her 3 times a lady?
I'm not well at all. It's far too busy everywhere.
Ryu is 5'6" and Iris is 3'11".
Wow.
Oh.
Is that tall for a 10-year-old? I don't know children heights.
I have no idea. I think
It feels like it's tall.
feels like it's average. I think it's average.
Yeah.
She's a growing girl. I wanted to ride in a balloon, but there is a 3-hour queue.
Oh my god.
That sounds like Disney.
Unbelievable. I'll go and have a word for you at once, your right ladyship. You'll be flying as high as a kite in no time once I pull some strings for you.
Oh my god.
Gregson arrests everyone in the way.
Right.
Tobias Gregson, an inspector at Scotland Yard.
Why do we need an introduction?
Pearl was 4'1" when she was 8.
We saw him in the last case.
Pearl's always been really small.
Right.
Yeah.
Pearl's really small.
Pearl is.
I found a thing that says the average height for
4'1" is
for,
taller
for
than
a
Iris.
10-year-old.
Is what?
But she was 10. But if she was
Pearl was 4'1"
You're right,
when
weird.
she was like 8. Is what
she was 8.
Nat said. So.
Because the average height for a 10-year-old girl I found was between 50 and 59 inches, which is like 4 feet, a little like 4 foot and change to whatever.
Okay.
So
Iris is
a little bit
small.
Though heights have slowly increased over time, so I don't know if like the average height for a 10-year-old then was a little bit shorter, but
relative to what we would be experiencing, she's shorter than our average 10-year-old.
Yeah, a little bit.
Shorter than Pearl. Oh my god.
Until recently, he was suspended from duty, but it would appear he's back in action now.
Oh.
He's actually quite well known.
He also did hide evidence. Deliberately hide evidence.
He got in big trouble at the end of the first game.
Yeah, the judge said, you're gonna be, off duty for a bit.
We're gonna deal with that.
Yeah.
He's actually quite well known, appearing as he does in the adventures of Sherlock Holmes. And for that reason, he can't say a word wrong to the story's author, Iris. But there are limits, surely. Or there should be.
It's pressure change. Watch it, sunshine!
Sorry.
What gives then? Don't tell me you're on this case.
Yes, I'm acting for the defense.
Not even every game, it's like the same game. Alex is right.
We didn't get a full introduction of him in the previous case, and I think they needed to because the last case was technically a flashback. It happened in not the same time frame as the first case of this game and this case. They needed to reestablish his full identity and that he had also been off duty like we had been.
Mm-hmm.
So we're here to investigate.
Dear me, that's the situation, is it?
Is it really that troubling?
Measly 5 bob, that's all you got?
Let's get her cat mouth.
You're a lawyer, ain't you? You could stand to carry a bit more copper around your pockets, Mr. Naruto.
What? Hey! It's my last bit of spending money, that is. Give it back.
Gina's up there as one of my favorite Ace Attorney characters. I love her so much.
You can have it back, but I'll have to charge you for the bother. 3 bob.
This is Gina Lestrade, a pickpocket, or diver, born and bred in the East End of London. In the case that led to my own suspension 6 months ago, this is the young girl I was defending in court.
What's your problem, eh? Odo? Diver? Pickpocket? God, fuck, the stream is so jittery right now. What's with all the name calling?
Also, he's doing these introductions out loud to someone who knows them.
You want a bag of chips ran down your throat, do ya?
I thought you were proud to be a diver, Gina. You were just arguing with Inspector Gregson about it, weren't you? I assumed you'd been up to your usual tricks here at the showground.
That ain't no way to talk to a lady, Odo. I've seen it a long time. People can change. I'm an apprentice now, learning to be a Scotland Yard detective.
Hell yeah.
Called it. Or Alex did, maybe?
Yes!
So you have to call me what everyone else does. It's Inspector Lestrade now.
There they are.
Is her outfit
Fuck
different
yes.
at all?
Fuck yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
different.
It is, right?
She looks much nicer dressed.
She is,
Yeah,
she is
I love
much
it. It's
more put
very good.
together.
Yeah.
Inspector! That badge is homemade, surely.
Want a bite?
You want a bite? The inspector
Wanna eat
part
my
isn't
badge?
entirely accurate. No one calls her that.
My chocolate.
You think anyone in the Naruhodo family knows how to keep their thoughts in their heads?
Reverse psychics. Everyone else can read their minds.
It sucks.
True. It's true,
For
though.
what it's worth, anyway. Investigating is off the cards for all of us.
Why?
What's that supposed to mean?
Right, well, I'll be back up top. You hold the fort down here, alright?
Do we get Gina's theme? Right. So
We had our theme.
that
Yeah.
wasn't her theme. Her theme was Blast from the East End.
This raises a lot of questions.
Yes!
It's been a while.
Yeah, I love her theme. It's not been a while for me because I've been listening to it.
Well, looks like somebody dropped something from behind the tree just here.
Dropped or hid. What is this? Some part of the machine that exploded.
In the blast, perhaps. What's going on here?
What's all this then?
Oh,
What's all this then, you motherfucker?
nothing. I think I'll hang on to this, just in case. Just pick up this whole big thing. A very curious device
He hides it behind his back.
found behind a tree under the experimentation stage at the exhibition grounds, almost as if it had been hidden there deliberately. The mysterious contraption has been entered into the court record. Yeah, the
love her theme
soundtrack
so
is
much.
very good.
That pose mixer looks like gumshoe a little bit.
Oh, what's this? A ripped piece of cloth.
It's not like any fabric I've ever seen before. It's very thick and stiff. It looks extremely durable.
Tarp?
Levi, I'm gonna
It's
smack
canvas,
you.
I think. With some sort of rubber backing. A tarp. And the edges appear to have been charred as well.
Maybe that means it had something to do with the explosion.
Let's make a note of it when Ginny's mid-yawn.
The piece
While Ginny's mid-yawn.
The piece of green cloth has been entered into the court record. A torn piece of canvas-like material backed with rubber that was found under the experimentation stage at the exhibition grounds. There are scorch marks at the edges. Look at them bobbies.
What do you want?
The Crystal Tower. It's certainly an apt name. It was built to be the focal point of the exhibition, and it definitely is, being so tall and with all that glass. I can't imagine a building like this ever being erected in Japan.
There are lots of exhibits inside the tower as well, apparently. Of course, there's an observation deck, but there's also an art gallery, a zoo, and a museum. But I heard you have to queue for 3 hours just to get through the doors.
Well, at the moment, the shattered glass from the failed experiment may well be the biggest draw.
Thanks to that accident, the whole tower is shut.
Suddenly, it's not the Crystal Tower anymore, but the Crystal Glass Shower.
It's not as funny as you think it is.
It's very funny. Fuck
Apparent-
you.
Apparently, everyone's taking to the skies now to look down on the disaster area from above instead. But there's a 3-hour queue to go up into the balloon now.
Londoners must be very patient people. This platform must have been set up for the experiment, I suppose. It's very high up.
About 30 feet above the ground, apparently. That's what the policeman I just spoke to said.
I looked up,
What?
she ran over to talk to the Bobby and then came back.
She had a whole, like, 3-part conversation with him.
I don't really understand feet very well. We don't use them in Japan.
Oh, yes. Sorry. It's about 9 meters. But you have been in London a year now. It's time we got used to our measurements.
Yes, well,
That is so funny.
I think you should change them. This thing is so
My mom
tall.
still needs me to like tell her things in Celsius. Like she doesn't.
No,
Aren't Brits meters?
They are now.
they are now.
I think then they joined the EU, they switched.
I think it's just fucking America and like maybe 2 other places. Just...
There's 2 other countries that use like standard. They use different
Non-metric.
things, and they're like all yeah.
Note to self: Runo's not into feet stuff. Don't understand all these feet things.
It's your obsession with feet.
I don't understand feet very well. We don't use them in Japan. We don't use feet.
That's why I
that's why-
giggled. Because I'm
yeah,
like,
Miles and I laughed.
This thing is so tall, the spectators at the front would just have seen a wall and nothing else.
They probably thought they secured the best spot to watch, only to be disappointed.
There's a saying in Japan, the darkest spot is right under the lighthouse. I feel like it probably applies here. That's a fun saying.
Mm-hmm.
These stairs obviously lead to the stage above. We should go up there and investigate the exact spot where the experiment was being conducted. Oh, goodbye, Gina.
Oh. Bye, Gina.
Didn't, that was
Yeah,
not what
usually they don't take us other places.
We're on the experimentation stage now. It is still sparking.
And usually we have to convince a cop to let us up here.
Right.
Right.
So that's it, is it? The machine that blew up.
Oh, it must have been a magnificent explosion. And I've seen my fair share.
You've seen things like this before, you mean?
Of course, Ollie's always doing experiments that end in a bang.
I was gonna say, Herlock has gotta just be blowing shit up left and right.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, in his own words, explosions are the very essence of chemistry.
Ah! That might explain the smell of burning that frequently comes wafting up the stairs.
One time, he made something explode with such force, it took the roof off the building. I wish you had been there to see it, Runo.
Oh my lord. It's hard to get too excited about that, given that I now live in the roof.
Well, anyway, that's enough about that. It's time to investigate.
Oh, hey, Gregson.
Oh look, Inspector Gregson is over there.
Yeah, the
He
cop
seems to
doesn't
be-
have to let us up here because he's already here.
Yeah. He seems to be deep in thought
I
about
was thinking
something,
Gina wouldn't let us
whilst eyeing up the machine carefully. Yeah, I thought Gina was gonna stop us. She doesn't give a shit.
Really? He just looks confused to me.
Up here, it's his theme. Down there, it's her theme. How do we get back down?
This is so.
I have no idea.
I like wrote a thing for school once that sounded a little bit like this.
Oh, it had the
like that was
yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It was inspired by Ace Attorney and everything, and then here we are.
And then here we are.
Yeah.
It
I
ripped
hadn't heard this
itself.
theme yet.
It ripped itself apart magnificently, didn't it?
Magnificently. And mercilessly.
So someone stands in the middle of the machine to be disassembled and then beamed through the air.
Yes, beamed. Not blasted. That's the point.
Yes, that part's crucial, really. something like that even possible, though, Iris?
Oh, Runo, I'm just a child. How should I know?
A child when it suits you, you mean?
I'm just a little girl. It's my birthday. That can tell. Okay.
Stop! Don't touch that!
Are you making a joke?
Refrain. You can't even comprehend with your primitive brain. Okay.
Oh, that was practically instantaneous kinesis the way you flew over here just now, Grexy.
Please, your ladyship. I didn't mean to startle you, but I can't let you touch anything up here.
If you die, my career's ruined.
Right. I need your money.
You can have some of my latest special blend to make up for it. He looks to the beat.
Loud plugging sounds, yeah. Oh, wonderful. This stuff really is wonderful.
Brings tears to his eyes. It's just like old times, this is.
Iris's theme, it just makes me so happy. There's no other word to describe it other than happy.
It's concentrated joy.
It's very joyful. We're representing Professor Hairbrain in court tomorrow, Inspector. So we should be allowed to examine the scene.
Listen, Sunshine. Even I'm not allowed to touch anything up here. It's that blasted special dispensation for scientific equipment act to blame. It's driving me potty. Potty? It's driving me potty?
What? Making me need to piss.
The SDSEA.
Taking my toilet for a ride.
SDC. Super Dixie.
What?
It's fine. It's
What?
fine. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about it. It's
Oh
okay.
yes, that's special dispensation. The professor mentioned that too.
More red tape's all we need. I don't know what the government thinks it's playing at sometimes.
But we're allowed to just look, aren't we?
Eh?
Surely that's all right, isn't it, Grexy?
Oh, your ladyship. Anything you say, your ladyship, but please don't get your hands dainty hands dirty, will you?
Don't worry. We wouldn't dream of touching anything, would we, Runo?
She really knows how to get what she wants.
I'm just a little girl. It's my birthday.
Just a little birthday girl. I wonder if we... Oh, how do we get down?
There's gotta be something else we examine here. Can we, like, leave the whole the area and then come back? And then maybe it starts us back downstairs?
Maybe?
This girl's gonna be terrifying when she grows up.
Let's just go back to the prosecutor's office!
Get out of here! Quick! Before he notices us!
Wait, no, I have to talk to him.
Why are you growling?
You're disturbing my meditation.
He's got like an iPod on his desk, playing like ASMR.
Lord Von Six.
I think he's ignoring you, Runo. Or he's taking a standing nap. He's snoring.
The prosecution and defense should avoid speaking outside of the courtroom as a rule.
Oh, man.
Even though we did a bunch of that just now. If anyone is being rude here, it's most certainly the man in black there standing before us.
Has it moved since we left?
Oh, I see. Thank you for setting the record straight.
Iris and Van Zeek's on the same page is so, like,
So
wild. Yeah.
Oh, did you see that? She spoke to me, Runo.
So, Lord Van Zeeks, have you managed to visit the Great Exhibition yet? He's not gonna talk to us.
He's definitely ignoring you.
Right. No niceties either, then.
I guess I'm technically not the defense.
That's
So,
true.
Goodbye.
He can talk through me.
Fucking...
What is that pose?
It's third position in ballet.
How accurate is that statement?
It's not
I
far
don't-
off.
Yeah, I was gonna say like.
He's gone.
I
I'm
would
pretty
research-
sure that is actually third
The
position.
arms are wrong, I think, but the legs are right.
Yeah. I did. I
This
was
just-
in ballet for 11 years.
Wow.
They couldn't have. They didn't even put him like sitting at his desk or something. No, he's just standing
absolutely
in front of it.
Done ballet. He's just lurking. But notably,
He's
our
not.
boy is gone.
He's up to his own thing.
Barak is like, he's like good at it.
Ballet?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what he does to relax, to wind down.
Hey.
There.
Yeah. The bats were back.
What?
Our boy was gone,
Yeah.
but the bats were back. It was 8 months ago now that I first encountered Gina in connection with the case I was working on. At the time,
Stop taking me to the void!
she was living in the East End with a group of other orphans. She helped all of them survive by pickpocketing, but then she got embroiled in a murder.
I had a lot of time to think in prison. I realized it couldn't go on like I was. But the diving weren't working out. Oh, I'm so pleased to hear it, Ginny. Well done.
So, you went from being a pickpocket to a detective?
You got it. Good, isn't it? Inspector Lestrade. That sounds like something out of a book, eh? Ha ha. Ha
Wah, wah. Talk about a sea change.
And there's Iris's old man to think about.
Iris's father, you mean?
Yeah, I promised her, didn't I? I said I'd get all the police forces around the world to pull out all the stops looking for him.
Well,
Just a small
yeah,
promise
that
then.
emoji's right.
Nothing serious.
That's
Yeah.
exactly the perfect emote.
That
Yeah.
is the feeling. Try this.
You're so sweet.
God, it's fucking. Why is it always Gina? Gina kills the fucking Discord stream for me.
So anyway, that's how I had to go for the rest of Scotland Yard.
At the test.
Go at the test at Scotland Yard. Trouble is, I don't read well, do I?
Just a small problem. Nothing serious. It's too powerful for Discord.
And that's when Hurley approached Gregsy and asked for help. So in practice, that he took all the and made her a sister.
Yes, indeed. Underwater.
I think Rinosuke suspects that Dr. Wilson is Iris's dad.
Yeah, every time it's brought up, it can't be the same guy, right?
Right.
Like it's every single time.
There's just enough plausible deniability that he doesn't want to bring it up just in case it's not true, because that would be fucked up too.
Yeah, I think maybe your dad's dead is not a great way to
Right.
start that
You
conversation.
can't. You gotta know for sure before you tell a 10-year-old their father is dead. It was very magnanimous of Inspector Gregson. And brave.
Well, you know, Hurley. He enjoys finding ways to make people do what he wants.
The great detective likes digging for dirt, in other words.
So the long and short of it is, if you got questions about the case, you ask Inspector Lestrade.
Right then, Inspector. Actually, there's still a big mystery surrounding Gina, isn't there?
Ooh, what? You know what?
Well, 6 months ago, Gina was the defendant in a trial prosecuted by the Reaper. A trial in which she was found not guilty. And yet here she is, still...
Come on, you're still on about that, aren't you? The Legend of the Reaper, whatever it's called. Oh, you don't have way, though.
If I didn't
What?
half worry, there probably wouldn't be a
Okay.
whole lot of you left.
It's like I told you before, isn't it? Reaper's kind of like him upstairs, so he knows what I'm like on the inside. I ain't really done nothing wrong.
Nothing wrong might be stretching a point.
I ain't done nothing wrong my whole life.
I know this, and I love you.
What about Mr. Natsume in Japan? He's perfectly fine, isn't he?
Well, that's true. Perhaps the Reaper's more discerning than I thought.
Exactly. So I ain't worried. I'm totally fine. Cause I was it was. The brainy bloke pulled a bunch of levers in the machine and suddenly started blowing smoke. And it just went pop. I ain't seen a better experiment yet.
Sorry?
Like, it's fucking exploded. You mean, you saw it, Jenny, with your own eyes? Yeah, of course. The boss is in charge here, ain't he? Of keeping everything running smooth, I mean.
The boss being Inspector Gregson, I suppose. That's going to get some getting used to.
So all I have to say is that I'm only on duty, and I can do whatever I want to. Get this. I was up on one of them flying balloons when it happened, watching from above.
Ooh.
No! You're so lucky, Gina. Maybe I should join Scotland Yard too.
Jenny. Gina.
Oh, did I say Gina?
You
Yeah.
sure did, yeah.
Gina.
Gina. Yeah, I do it. I put those bosses in his place already, right, Iris? You've got no trouble at all.
Then it's settled. When do I start?
No. You can't join Scotland Yard, Iris.
We'll see.
You can't
Anyway,
be
I
a
don't
cop, Iris.
Why not? I have a PhD.
Well, we'll see. Well, anyway, I don't understand. What I don't understand is this: that the machine exploded so spectacularly. How can Professor Bunnybrain still be claiming that his experiment was a success?
And therefore, overqualified.
Oh, right. Well, it was a success, in a way. His cases did go all over the place.
It does look like something got launched into the Crystal Tower because, they're patching up a giant hole.
Yeah, it was his guts.
Great. I really have to wonder how Iris isn't the head of a New World Order. It was.
Next time, she's still alive.
Still alive.
Yeah, she figured out the secret to like at least extending her life.
She's
It's
Agatha.
fucking Agatha.
She's Agatha. Oh my God.
How can it have been? Tell me. Surely after the whole machine blew up, no one could call the experiment a success.
It's like I said, it did sort of work. I mean, yeah, it was a load of smoke and a whoop and a great bang. But where do you think they found the victim's body, eh? In the crystal tower over there.
Good night, Izzy. Have a good sleep.
Night, Izzy. We're gonna find out
What?
this fucker had like a twin brother.
In the tower?
You can see for yourself, can ya? Up there above the scaffold.
We're gonna find out he hired Bruce Fairplay as a lookalike.
Oh, well, the glass is broken, you mean? Yeah, the cage what the victim got to start with. Really did get beamed through the air, whatever, and landed all the way over there.
He got launched. The explosion launched him.
Right.
He did not. He did not get disintegrated and reintegrated. He just got blown away.
So you see, it did kind of work, didn't it?
Well, the goal was to get him into the crystal tower, and I guess that did work. So technically, yes. What? I don't believe it.
I mean, I don't get the ins and outs of it, but anything's possible, right? With science. Oh, I'll tell you what, you can have this. It's the plan of the experiment they drew up at the yard.
Are you sure?
Yeah, fuck it. I had three bob off, yeah, before, so fast.
Oh, it's so refreshing for the cop to just be like, yeah, whatever.
Scientifically speaking. Yes, I didn't actually give that to you, did I?
Surprise, she's a sky ancestor.
The sketch of the experiment has been entered into the court record. Speaking of court record. What a great...
That sure is that's so useful. Thank you.
What a great
Thank you.
drawing.
Yeah, it's definitely getting filled out as we go along.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna like have like a what is the word I'm looking for? Like a stick figure being launched through the air.
Right, oh yeah.
With like X's over the eyes.
It looks like layers of thick canvas with a thick rubber lining of sorts. I've never seen anything like it before. But applying Mr. Jones's methods, you might deduce it was part of a raincoat worn by someone who really, really didn't want to get wet. And the charring
Someone was getting chunked.
must have occurred when the person was struck by lightning. Or maybe not. Iris didn't even deem that worthy of comment.
Yeah.
She was not
Iris doesn't
here.
say a lot when it comes to these pieces of evidence.
This is definitely a crossbow.
Mm-hmm.
100%.
Can you look at the ass?
Why'd you? Okay.
Why?
No, you can't. Oh, you can put
I
something.
mean, it worked.
Yeah, it did.
Okay, wait. The crank would hit the... Wouldn't it?
Yeah, that crank is bad.
You would.
You can't go all the way around.
I think you pull it under, like you pull it under, and then it cranks out the wings,
Yeah.
and then those snap back when it launches forward. I think. Oh, there's some sort of lever here.
Really easy to pinch your
Oh.
fingers. There it is.
No, so the lever
No.
makes it. It is a crossbow. I'm so smart. I don't know what the lever is for. What the? What is this? It looks like a cross between a bow and a gun. A bow gun? A gun bow? I think it's probably used for the same thing, too.
Iris says nothing.
The details of the crossbow have been updated in the court record.
I wonder if we get an assistant swap in this case.
Gina
Because
might become
Iris
our...
is surprisingly silent.
Yeah, Gina...
Like, you'd think she would correct him.
Gina might be our assistant in this case.
Shit. That'd be interesting. I think Van Zeke should be fucking pissed. It's like, what? You can't
Susato
cop?
goes back up.
Yeah.
Susato with the steel chair.
Susato with a steel chair!
Smashes Iris into the ground, and Iris just shoots her.
Iris goes, yay!
Looks like you wind this around in order to draw the bowstring back and create tension. You must be able to fire arrows with a huge amount of force using this device then. In fact, I would imagine it's far more accurate and powerful than a Japanese longbow. Ugh. Really had no idea what I was picking up when I spotted this at the exhibition grounds.
Just want the game to
You know in
slowly
Pokemon where like
zoom
when
in
they
on Iris.
hit Team Rocket so hard they fly up in the air and they sparkle in the sky?
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
happens to Iris.
Team Rocket's blasting off again! It's like when Susie lands on Ralsei and Ralsei is still excited.
Yay!
How do you...
Her hair buns into that.
Very carefully.
Very carefully.
Yeah.
Oh my god, fucking.
You're picking up meisms. Something Inspector Gregson said before seemed a little strange.
Well, it's worth anyway. Investigating is off the cards for all of us.
Yes, naughty old Grexy ran off after that without explaining himself. Alright, that. The boss says no one's allowed to investigate that weird machine what blew up yesterday. Well, that's not fair! We're representing the defendant!
In that case, could you at least tell us what you've learned from your investigations?
Nah, you're not getting it. We ain't allowed to investigate either.
Why?
What did the boss call them again? The Forensic Investigation Team, I think.
The fit.
Anyway, apart from them lot, no one's allowed to lay a finger on the scene. Oh, a bit funny, innit?
So even Scotland Yard's own detectives can't investigate. Yes, I've never heard of something like that before.
Well, I could have a gander at the quiet there, but boss caught me at it. You probably heard me giving him a earful about it before from down there, didn't you? It's not bleeding fair!
I think you were giving him as much of an earful back as I remember it.
Yeah, well, sometimes it's all about them chips what make them so stubborn. You say something to Emoto. Go on, see if you can get through him.
He's up on the platform above us, is he? Where the machine that exploded is.
We can try, can't we, Bruno? Grexy will listen to us.
He did say we could look.
Yeah, we did. We did
Listen to you.
out of order. Yeah.
Back to my theme.
Using high voltage electricity to somehow disassemble a man's body and then beam him across to the Crystal Tower. It's an extraordinary thing to attempt, especially in public.
True. It was by far the most unusual of the experiments planned for the exhibition, mind.
To be honest, I'm a bit surprised it was allowed. Carrying out something so dangerous with so many spectators present, I mean.
The government's doing everything it can to promote new science and technology at the moment. They're more worried about it being ahead of the game than the old spot of public safety infringements. Sounds about right. If they can be the first to develop some new technology, it makes Britain more powerful in the future, you see.
Yes, I suppose that's true, in a way.
So the powers that be are placing a heavy emphasis on scientists' rights at the moment.
Sort of rights. Gay rights?
No.
Oh.
Making it so that any theories the brains have remain their legal property, as it were. Right through developing it into a practical idea and even going into production.
We're inventing copyright law.
Which is the infuriating reason us coppers aren't allowed to touch this crime scene. Because the new Ivalutin Special Dispensation for Scientific Equipment Act forbids it.
Ah, I see now.
The only people with permission to investigate it are some brand new department at the yard. The Forensic Investigation Team, it's called. We've been relegated to keeping guard.
Forensic Investigation Team.
Any old fool could see that this heap of scrap metal was a sham to begin with. Just because it says scientific equipment on the paperwork, we can't do a flaming thing with it.
Poor Gregsy. He's very het up, isn't he?
He's very heterosexual.
He's very het.
He's very
It's
head.
so
I've never
sad.
heard head up before. Like
Yeah.
Who brought a fucking crossbow to the Great Exhibition and how were they let inside?
5 million people. You can't track all of them.
50.
50.
50.
Remind
Jesus.
me again, what's this new legal act that means we're not allowed to touch the scene here? Remind me, Gregson, you haven't said it like 4 million times already.
Are you having me at it, Sunshine? It's the Special Dispensation for Scientific Equipment Act.
Say that again 5 times fast.
Oh, it's the Special Dispensation for Scientific Equipment Act. The Special Dispensations for Scientific Equipment Act. Special Dispensation for Scientific Equipment Act. Special Dispensation for Scientific Equipment Act. Special Dispensation for Scientific Equipment Act. Are you happy?
Wow.
I said it
Yeah.
5 times.
Actually,
Can
that was
I-
very good.
I wanted to kick him from the call right before he got to the last one.
Yes, I think Curly mentioned it recently. With a real twinkle in his eye, as I remember.
Decent beat to that.
I'm sure he did, your ladyship. I'm sure he did. Passed especially for this great exhibition it was. All scientists have to do is present their ideas or inventions in some suit to the civil service. And if it gets rubber stamped, then that's a guarantee of rights to maintain the invention's confidentiality.
What does that really mean?
Think about it. Think of all the world changing new inventions on display every day at this exhibition. Although a good half of them are a load of cobblers, if you ask me. Put forward by shammers like yourself.
Well, thanks for that.
Oh, I love how absurd some of the investigations here are.
Inventions.
So fun. Inventions.
Also, the investigations are kind of wild.
It might be fun to you, but a member of the force has to be present at every single demonstration.
God damn.
Can you imagine, eh? Ang science, that's what I say.
Gregson. Gregson.
Oh, I don't think so. It sounds like my dream job.
You'd soon think otherwise after spending the day guarding all these shammers' bogus contraptions.
But if they're all bogus, how can anyone hope to demonstrate them? There'd be no point.
Yeah, well, There is a point, sadly.
Sorry?
Thanks to another of our government's bright ideas. If any theory or invention is deemed to show potential, the government hands out a research grant.
Hell yeah. The scientists get funding.
Exactly. And that's what they're all after. All these shammers coming from far and wide to clog up Hyde Park. And who has to keep them safe, eh? Who has to smile politely and welcome them? Us coppers, that's who. So you can see why I say it now, can't you? Hang science! Hang it!
But it's your job. It's your job, Gregson.
Oh, maybe I can see your point.
Maybe. Or not. Apparently Professor Hairbrain lives and works in Germany now, conducting his research.
That's right. Came back to Britain especially for the great exhibition, as I understand it. Probably after one of the government's research grants.
I mean, yeah. That's what they're for. Actually, we learnt something else about the professor earlier today. About his time in further education. Turns out he was at university with someone we both know. Lord Von Zeeks.
Eh? What's that? That's news to me. But if Van Zeeks mans the prosecution, then as the accused, the professor's fate is...
Sealed? Because the Reaper will get him one way or another?
That man's beyond me. I don't know what goes on in that head of his. Talking of Van Zeeks, this morning's paper ran the story of him being attacked. Read that?
Is someone whispering the lines after we say it?
I whispered it off because I was like, he wouldn't slur, I don't know, he would enunciate it, so I corrected.
It's just
I
Levi.
corrected myself to myself.
There's been a few times where I've like heard you kind of whisper, like after someone says something, and it's been this like terrible like cult chanting of what we're saying. It's really weird.
I echolalia specifically for when I'm voice acting.
It's so fucking funny though. Because sometimes when I was talking about like the glass, like Gina was talking about the glass from like from the Crystal Tower, I just very quietly, glass from the Crystal Tower. So I was like, what the fuck is happening? But I didn't want to say anything.
Thinking in my head, like, is it glass or glass?
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm the only one who apparently
Yeah,
can hear it.
I didn't hear this. I wish I had, though.
I was very quiet.
That's so funny.
Like, Levi could be whispering like, kill them all. Kill them all. I mean, I want them to hear it.
Like, the only... Like, just now, I, like, actively, like, turned away from the mic and, like, spoke, like, away from where it is.
You
but,
couldn't...
Like,
why don't you have a keybind for muting?
I have the button. I'm playing Hades.
Oh, yes! But Mr. Reaper is completely fine. Nothing to worry about.
Yes, right. Glad to hear it.
You're just hallucinating, darling. We'll find Sholmes and get that checked out.
Yeah, Sholmes will help me.
Listen, he's your legal guardian. He needs to be there when we go to the hospital.
Still the Reaper, how long's that business gonna keep up, I wonder?
100 years.
The victim of this case, the investor, Mr. Asman, he was another of the Reaper's victims, or so I heard.
Lord Baroque Van Zeeks is a top-class prosecutor.
Zag and Than are just Nick and Edgeworth. Yeah. It's very, very similar. Very similar vibes.
Except I'm not nearly as attracted to Phoenix.
But even he can't always push the right verdict through. Sometimes justice can't win.
Yes, I've heard that about jurors being bribed and evidence being falsified. And that's how the notion of the Reaper of the Bailey came about, isn't it?
Obviously, Scotland Yard suspected Van Zieks initially. We all assumed he was taking matters into his own hands as if he failed to seal the deal in court.
Although the man himself denies that charge.
Well, we've done a very thorough investigation, and the conclusion we reached is that Lord Van Zieks is in no way related to the deaths of those people outside the courtroom. There's no question in my mind. I'd stake my reputation on it if I would. Ah, not if. What?
But if that's true, then how do you explain it? All those defendants couldn't have just coincidentally died if nobody killed them.
I know that, but I can't explain it. It's a mystery after all, isn't it? That's the whole point of the Reaper.
Professor Harebrain mentioned something else. He said that at university, Lord Van Zieks was a totally different person. Easygoing and kind.
You what?
He said that it was after they both graduated that something happened to change the man. Do you have any idea what that was?
No clue.
Uh-huh.
Bad
Really?
deception roll.
Liar!
You
Yes,
liar! Liar!
Look, I've got my hands full watching over this frustrating crime scene.
Full of lies! Deceit!
Why don't you go and make a nuisance of yourself elsewhere, eh?
Come on, Iris, you know he's lying. So, do we have anything? Hey, look at my badge. This is the symbol of a defense lawyer where I come from, Inspector.
Cool.
Well, it doesn't pass muster here in London. You might as well chuck it in the deep fat fryer.
No one's ever said that to me before. Mr. Sholmes suggested I feed it to a dog, though.
Sholmes. If you fry it first, you can feed it to me. Is he just like a fried food guy? Like, he just eat anything that's fried?
Craigsy, what?
Don't know air fryer.
Gregsy! You're making this
Hello,
weird.
Gregsy.
Does he think it's made of potato? Do I show him the crossbow?
If you fry it, I'll eat it. He said that about everything.
Inspector, have you read this paper?
He would star on an episode of My Strange Addiction. Where
It's
he
fried.
was frying everything.
I'll have to eat it.
Yeah, 2 unwelcome blasts back to back. This one at the exhibition and the Reaper getting attacked.
I know. Terrible news to wake up to, isn't it? Wasn't it?
I tried to pretend I hadn't read it and turned over for another 40 winks. Thanks to that, I was late up and got a roasting from the super.
Some mornings are like that, aren't they? As a detective, what do you make of this?
Personally speaking, 9 times out of 10, I find clues turn out to be red herrings. So there's every chance that's totally irrelevant.
That's actually a fairly persuasive argument. Gregson is not worried about the crossbow that I found behind a tree.
I'm gonna voice my deep-fried water bit. Where's Gregson now?
Oh, right. Oh my god. Alright, he doesn't have anything to say about any of this. Now I can look at everything. William and Turner. Can't look at the boxes.
W and T.
Considering how badly damaged everything is, Professor Harebrain was lucky to have to escape unscathed, I'd say. We should have a good look around the machine while we can, I think. Oh,
Touch anything and I'll make sure I kill you before I get strung up myself, you hear?
I won't touch a thing, I promise. So, please, spare a thought for your digestion. Anyway, do you really think this machine could actually disassemble people like the professor claims?
He asks, looking totally incredulous. Give it a rest, sunshine. If we were allowed to examine all this bleeding scrap metal, maybe we could answer that question. But we can't, can we?
I suppose not.
Because of the annoying rules, you mean?
Exactly, the annoying, obstructive, flaming rules.
Oh, look at the base of the machine there.
Oh yes, there's a tool of some kind poking through the wire mesh.
It's got blood on it.
A screwdriver, I think.
No, that's me!
Oh.
It's a screwdriver, I think.
It's got my name on it. Oh, isn't it a lovely one? The handle is in the shape of the capital letter A.
Is it? Oh, yes, you're right.
For Aslan.
What's the matter with you? Don't touch anything, I said.
It could be A for Aslan.
Touch anything and I'll make sure I kill you before I get strung up myself, I said.
Could also be A for Asogi.
No.
Why would he have a screwdriver that starts with the letter A?
Yes, I understand.
Why would anyone
Sorry. I only touched it a teeny weeny bit. Just
Why
to
would
wait.
anyone have a screwdriver with their first letter of the name of the handle?
But Gregsy, I'm very curious about the screwdriver. Really very, very curious.
It's not part of the machine, Gregson.
Of course, your ladyship. You're so clever, your ladyship. Fancy spotting something like this. Well, I'm afraid I can't let you have it.
No.
But Bruno found it first.
I assure you I will investigate it thoroughly.
Thoroughly.
Do you even say thoroughly? It's probably thoroughly, actually.
I don't know. He's gone off with it.
That was very mean, I'm afraid. Inspector Gregson is going to make a very clumsy and embarrassing mistake in the next month's installment now.
Ooh.
Ooh. Poor Gregsy. But now he's gone.
I'm going to kill him in my book.
No, she's not going to kill him. There are all sorts of strange buildings here in the Great Exhibition grounds, aren't there? I seem to remember something similar being exhibited in Japan one time.
Oh! In your country, Runo, I do wish I could go see it. I present a particularly steely samurai with a present of one of Hurley's stories I'd written especially.
A steely samurai?
Weird.
Interesting choice of adjective.
Yep.
And if I couldn't get Hurley into a jam against one of the Bartsu Master Ninjas.
The Jammin' Ninja?
Oh my...
The steely samurai and the
Yars,
Jammin'
you think you're so fucking funny, right?
Iris created the Steel Samurai franchise.
You guys think you're so clever?
Yeah, we can. You know what? That retcons salmonella, and that's fine.
Hell yeah.
Salmonella would absolutely adapt something that a girl made and pretend it was his.
Absolutely. He's the fucking worst.
Just exist.
You might not find as many of those sorts of people around as you think.
Well, that's dull.
Oh, but I do know a prosecutor with the the top knot. I couldn't. John Margate top knot. I could introduce you to. I can't. My brain. I can't read it.
A John Margate?
No.
That's wrong. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I know it's not that.
I'm not sure as shit doesn't know how to pronounce it. The only Japanese she knows is Morse code for some reason.
But Ryunosuke just said it out loud. She wouldn't say it wrong.
To be fair, someone saying something to you does not mean you can pronounce it back. That is objectively untrue.
Yes, but Iris would.
Fair.
About that top knot.
Anyway.
Can I take a picture with him?
Assuming he's recovered from the trim Kasuma gave him a year ago. Yes? He is not. What is that gigantic thing over there? Looks like an enormous water wheel.
Oh, it's a Ferris wheel. There'll be people riding inside those little cabins you can see.
Why?
Well, they rotate nice and slowly, so it's a wonderful way of seeing the surrounding scenery.
Wait, it's turning?
Like a rotisserie.
But it looks completely still.
Yes, that's because it's turning so slowly. One complete revolution takes about half an hour.
If you were mad enough to go in one, it would be more fun to whiz around fast, don't you think?
I feel as though you might have just invented a new sort of ride there, Reno.
Oh, I can look up. I didn't, how do I look up? How do I look up? H. That's new.
Yeah, that is new.
That amazing horn-shaped device is pointing towards the Crystal Tower. I suppose once people are disassembled by the machine, they're shot out of that thing wherever they're going.
I don't think it was supposed to shoot anything, Reno. It was set up to beam people to the Crystal Tower, where they would be reconstructed in their original form.
Well, I don't like the look of it. If it was amazing as it looks, the accident wouldn't have happened in the first place, of course.
I suppose that's true, yes.
But nothing ever goes according to plan, does it? Those are people carrying balloons, dangling silently in the skies over London. I always thought the day would come when humans would discover how to fly. But I never imagined it would involve them being suspended from colourful floating Tenmari handballs.
I'm sure it must feel amazing being up there among the clouds. Let's take a ride together, Runo, please.
If I'm being perfectly honest, I would like to try it. But without a cast iron guarantee that the thing won't plummet to the ground, I'm too scared.
Oh well, in that case I should just tell you what Hurley said. It's physically impossible for a flying balloon to plummet to the ground, as long as it doesn't explode.
Yes, call me crazy, but I think that exploding part might play on my mind a little. You know, I don't want to explode, believe it or not. That's not something I would like to happen.
Ultimately, being in fear of exploding is not a good way to live.
I'm not constantly in fear of exploding, just things that could explode I'm not a fan of. Weirdly enough.
Boring.
They present this.
Right.
No, we can't take.
Goodbye.
Shit. It's a bad time for us to be like, I don't fucking know what to do.
I could try presenting things to Gina?
That's true. Oh yeah, I don't even think we tried
Might
that.
know what the crossbow is.
His armband is proof, in Japan at least, that I'm a defense lawyer. Or that Kazuma was.
And this badge is proof that I'm a detective. You're gonna start calling me Inspector Lestrade.
In that case, you'll have to start calling me... well, anything but Odo.
I'll call you Defender Naruto if you like. Don't really trip off the tongue.
No, it doesn't have a great ring to it, does it? Gina, would you take a look at... oh, where did it go?
Look at this, Odo.
When did she do that?
I wonder if you got anything else in there to show me, eh? What you reckon?
Give that back first, please.
Go back to
Gina,
Stoic.
would you take a look at... no.
I stole it.
Give it back. Give it back!
Gina, very useful. Thank you, darling.
Stop taking my shit! Gina, would you take a... Alright, maybe we gotta go talk to Hairbrain again.
Yeah, maybe find out more from him
They
about how
made
the
it seem
thing
like
works.
this was it. Like this was the last thing you were gonna do.
Nope, he's gone.
He's fucking gone!
Okay.
Did we talk to Van Zeeks about being a nice guy?
It seems weird.
That seems very weird. It's the only thing I can think of.
No, we go home.
Oh! We go home. Go take a nap.
Go back to the legal consultancy.
We went home, but we didn't go home. Oh, okay, it's just Iris. Hey, Iris!
Does she have anything to say aside from the normal, like, what do we do? Okay.
Nope.
Well.
I'm so excited about the prospect of Naruhodo's Anything Consultancy opening for business again.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. That's
Holy
not what it's
shit.
called. It's Naruhodo's legal consultancy. I've done a lot of studying these past 6 months, reading law texts and judicial precedents. I'm sure I'm a better lawyer now. I can't wait to start practicing again.
Nothing's changed in here at all, though, has it? It's as though time has stood still in here since Susie went back to Japan.
I wanted to keep it ready for Miss Usato, in case she was able to return to Britain at any point. So I've just left everything the way it was.
Oh, I see, right.
Oh, so we just, like, left her room set up, and, oh...
And there was me thinking it was because of the way you are, Bruno. You know, never bothering to tidy up, I mean.
Iris, this isn't the time or the place to bring up my tidiness. Or lack of it. God.
This is your place where it's the least tidy.
What to do? Talk about how fucking gross you are.
I never did see what Miss Usato's room looks like. I could go in now, of course. But I don't dare. They say a young maiden's private chamber is a place of bittersweet secrets. Although from the laughter I used to hear when you would visit, I imagine it's mainly sweet.
Oh, we used to have such fun in Susie's room. She told me all sorts of interesting things about your country, you know.
Aww. Look at the prawns and the anemones gently swaying around in the tank. Regular cleaning, some food, and fresh seawater is all they need. And some conversation, of course. Oh, Ryu. That's so cute. Seemed like a lot of effort at first, but it was worth it. I'm starting to be able to tell what they're thinking. Funny to think that so many people in London had aquariums like this once, when they were in vogue. You never expect to find sea anemones in the middle of the capital. I think I'll have to name them soon.
Oh no, Uno's disappeared!
What?
I expect he's been eaten by Hurley.
I think I'd prefer it if you used your imagination more when naming the sea life. This is very funny.
The only thing I can think of is that we need to go confront Van Zieks about the fact that he's a nice guy.
Yeah, I think that's
actually.
the only thing we have left. I want to get to the to be continued.
Alright,
Oh,
me
on the
too.
digging
I
implement.
think we're close.
Okay, hold on. We need to have the
yeah.
we need
with
to
the
have
digging.
the shovel spade conversation with Iris. The office spade. Now that Mr. Sato's gone, the shovelers aren't represented to correct me.
Better than the office hoe.
Maybe I'll have to do it myself. That's not a spade, Mr. Naruhodo. It's a shovel.
Oh. Ah, so you're a spader, aren't you, Reno? You got 8 legs. Wait, what? You want to battle it out?
Are you trying to say that Iris pronounces spider like spader? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Yes.
Alright. I'm not going to argue with a native English speaker with some kind of gun. I'm not having this conversation. She's gonna shoot me.
I'm not doing this.
Not doing this with you. Good God.
I'm not disagreeing with the girl with the gun. I love how he just showed up in Van Zieks' office and then disappeared again and we were talking about a shovel.
Oh, I can't talk to him.
Fucking hell, we must have missed something somewhere.
I must have, yeah, examining something somewhere.
It might be outside with Gina because we went upstairs too
But I
early
thought
and then I think we stopped.
I thought that was the last thing that I looked at. I tried to make sure that the stairs were the last thing I looked at the stage.
I don't know.
No. Oh, I didn't look up.
There it is.
Oh my god.
That's where the Cove end up after his instant kinesis or whatever they call it. Yeah, of course. Their instant cut.
And yet they're calling the experiment a success?
What's the wooden scaffold here for? I almost said that in Cockney. The coppers, our lads, are set up after the incident happened. Get a body down, I think. Don't know, really.
Didn't you help erect the scaffold then?
Nah. Lookout duty's more my thing. Walking around the exhibition, keeping a lookout, that kind of stuff.
For the fun stuff. Mon Gregson, doesn't he saying that, or he'll give you the boot. It's incredible though, isn't it? I mean, could the victim really have bridged that gap by some sort of invisible kinesis? There we go.
Yep.
Finally.
Runa, listen!
What? What is it?
There's another explosion. I've been thinking. Hurley might know something, mightn't he?
Mightn't he? About what?
About Mr. Reaper!
About what happened to Lord Van Zieks, you mean? Because it sounds like something very significant occurred after he graduated from university. Something that completely changed his life. Maybe, but I have no idea where to find Mr. Sholmes at the moment. He's in the middle of some big case, isn't he?
Around the time he met Mr. Sholmes, he met Hurley. Hey, this is what you need.
Madame Tusples?
Is it a
What's
is it a wax
this?
museum?
Oh, we're gonna meet
Some
her finally.
Kind of entrance ticket? Oh, yeah, there's a lady.
Oh man,
Madame Tusples. Is this supposed to mean something to me?
I think I've seen her, and I was like, oh man, I would love to be here, but I also have been doing fucking everything.
Yeah, you're not allowed. Sorry.
Oh. You don't know it. It's the most popular attraction in London at the moment. It's very close to Baker Street, actually. We could go now if you like.
No, we don't have time for visiting attractions today, Iris. We have a big trial tomorrow.
But that's where Hurley is.
What? At this popular London attraction?
Yes.
How is it that you know where he is?
Hurley told me. They told me to keep it a secret from you, Bruno.
Madame Tusples. I don't see how it could be related to the case we're investigating here, but then stranger things have happened. And when they happen, Mr. Sholmes is usually at the heart of them. Alright.
Oh, my heart is broken.
Oh, sorry.
Rip. I thought we were gonna get it to be continued.
Yeah.
But it's time. We will meet her next week.
It's funny, Levi. I know you mentioned some character that you were excited to meet, and I thought you meant somebody else.
I don't.
I've seen this character and another character. I thought that's who you were thinking of.
I have been told there are hot women in this case, plural. Woman, but two maybe. So.
It's fun when we say something that's accidental foreshadowing. Yeah.
Try this in chat. Was saying to me there are hot women, and I was like, oh well, we might be meeting them tomorrow. Here we are. Well, it wasn't. It will be next week.
No, next week. We will see her next week.
Yes.
Let's see here if anybody is. Tracy's still streaming. We'll raid into Tracy.
Where is she streaming today?
Sifu.
Oh yeah, she's been liking that.
Did I spell it correctly? Yeah. Alright. Go send your love over to our good friend Lapsarian Giraffe. She's currently streaming Sifu. Thanks for hanging out in chat, Trithus, and for subscribing. That was very sweet. Yeah, definitely try and join next week. It would be really great to see you again. But everybody else, thank you so much for hanging out and watching. And we'll see you next time. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Bye. Good night.